Like all things.
It's cause I fucking switched to Chrome. That's like, yeah, fuck it, we'll give you good rolls today. Or that was my one good roll of the night. We'll find out.
Shall we go ahead and get started then?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Welcome everyone to Dummies and Disasters: The Curse of Strahd. I am your host CG. Welcome to Argynvostholt. Looking forward to this particular location for quite a while.
Smile.
How's everyone else doing?
I'm excited. Well, that's not true. I'm tart, but tart is excited.
I am tired.
I am DM.
I'm sweating.
I'm
Spaghetti.
here.
I am Weasel.
J Frost, how are you?
I am very tired as fuck.
That's a mood.
Maybe you should
Right.
stop going to bed at like 4 a.m.
Hey, don't call me out like this.
I'm playing fucking Uno all night.
I don't play Uno, I watch... What do I watch?
What do I watch?
Gameplay
YouTube and Disney Plus.
and
Marvel
See-
stuff.
Well, I was gonna say let's do some test rolls, but really no need for that anymore. How about we just go ahead and get started then?
Let's do it.
Rolling 20. I'm wise to your shenanigans, but I also appreciate you not rolling 800 d20s or what you used to do, so I'm gonna let it slide. That is not my notes. Curse of Strahd notes.
Oh, sorry.
Ah. So I'm very dumb, and I did not write an intro. Yay!
Quick.
Fuck it, we'll do
take
it
him on
live.
the spot.
Well, hold on. Let me at least get the part that I always include.
I got you. I can do it.
Uh-oh. Here, let's both craft one and do a comparison.
Can we do an intro of the game where like one person says one word and then another person says another?
Oh
Oh
god.
god. Oh,
Deep. Alright, somebody go.
In.
It's taking every fiber of my body not to make it lewd.
Also, thank you, Haza, for continuing the thing.
Wait, real quick, you can't hear my fan, right?
No. not
No,
really.
we can't.
Not when I speak.
It's faint enough in the background when you speak to where, yeah, I wouldn't have thought of it if you didn't say it was a fan. So you're good.
Okie doke.
Here we were. Some people in the robot were getting ready to go someplace on their quest to keep a Nemo vampire from having sex. The robot became more heavy metal, the goblin got a girlfriend, and Gray became a nerd. The end.
That's surprisingly accurate, actually.
Okay, I think I have enough here that I can get away with bullshitting the rest of it. So, okay. So I spit on my monitor. No, bad. Deep within the lands of Barovia, The Mist tells a story. Gray the Fighter, Fael the Paladin, Chagi the Monk, Hope the Cleric, and Dagon the Sorcerer emerged from their encounter in the deep with Kessa. They freed the Nereid who was giving Fael his power, and with the underwater captor taken care of, party returned to Vallaki for supplies. They encountered several of the townsfolk, now much better off. In fact, dealing with a council of sorts in place of a burgomaster. Hope went to work at the forge to craft a new suit of armor for themselves. Dakin encountered a few of youths that he may have ran into and earlier in the campaign, and having calmed down since then, apologized for his behavior. Everyone was off to set to Argynvostholt, except for Esmeralda, who decided that at this juncture she would break off from the party to further look for her old mentor. Parted ways, and the party went on south through the mist to the decrepit manor of Argynvostholt. So, it is certainly getting late in the evening. Probably about late 7:30-ish at this point. The sun is starting to go down. As you approach the manor, you can see a giant hole taken out on the right side, 3 floors to it, standing almost like an open wound on the land. There's a rather well-carved draconic statue that sits in the front of the courtyard. But as you approach, you get a sense of not dread, but malaise. What do y'all do?
As we approach, Gray will stop in front of the dragon statue and kind of look up at it. And he'll take the card that he got from Madame Ava out from his pocket. And he'll kind of look over it for a couple seconds and just kind of think. And then before he moves off, he will actually wedge the card in between his headband.
This is going to sound odd, but can I make specialized history check?
What are you trying to use history check on?
Comparing the architecture of this building to what we've seen elsewhere.
Sure, I'll allow it. There's really nothing to compare this to. It looks like almost like a fortress compared to the many villages and towns that you've been interacting with. Even Strahd's castle, it doesn't even seem to compare.
All that said, does it look old?
It certainly looks old. How old, you can't tell. Especially as the elements have certainly been taking their toll.
Seeing the giant side of the house that's missing, Gray is going to send Kago up a bit and just kind of get like a first look at the interior of the house from that broken side. Just kind of hover over for a moment and like just make sure the coast is clear, I guess.
All right, roll me a perception check.
Let me double check. I think Kago is Hawk at this time. Yes.
I think they're a raven.
I don't remember. I have it in my notes that they are a hawk, but I could be wrong.
I mean, I'd treat them the same way anyways, but
Okay.
yeah, a hawk and a raven would basically be the same thing.
Okay. Let me double check. Yeah, same. 22.
Taking a look at the destroyed structures, there's in where the missing part of the building is, as it's kind of been exposed to the outside, you can see basically nothing in the immediate area. It's like rubble and just general destruction. You notice as you kind of send a single pass, you look into the second floor, and what appears to be broken rooms seem like you can see perhaps a bed, a desk, living quarters perhaps. There also appears to be a, strange as it seems, a chimney that has survived the throes of time just by happenstance, it seems.
Interesting. But it doesn't seem like there's like any like collapsed part of the building that has like blocked any entrances or anything, or a significant damage to the interior that would prove that would seem to cause trouble for us.
Other than the natural destruction, like of the rubble, it doesn't seem like an entryway is blocked, or
Okay.
like, as you look on the inside, you can see that the inside is much more stable than the area that has been destroyed.
Okay. I didn't have a very good job of I didn't do a very good job of explaining it, but I guess I was more looking for like structural integrity. Like, we're not going to open a door and then fucking the ceiling falling on us, right?
No,
Okay.
no. This damage is very localized. You can tell that much.
Okay. Then with that, I think Gray will approach the front door.
Okay. If that is the case, let's go to the map.
Aw, heck.
Now, a heads up above game.
Hmm.
This map is scaled to be every square is 10 foot. So, for the purposes of traveling right now, assume that you are in difficult terrain just to keep things easy.
Wookie. Gray would have been over because he was looking at the statue originally. But I'm gonna start moving for the front door. Also, roll 20 is lagging for me.
Usually it's because hardware acceleration either isn't on or it needs to be relaunched.
Yeah.
Me too. I think it's the lighting.
Let me just real quick. Because I think it's off in Chrome, so let me just turn it back on real quick.
Yeah, you want it to be on for this,
Yeah.
because I'm finding no lag right now.
Yeah, it was on, so let me relaunch it real quick.
Oh,
Or it was off, sorry.
all good.
Which,
Is my aura visible to everybody? Oh god, everyone's leaving.
Everyone reloaded.
Wait, where are you going?
Alright, yeah, I have no issues with it now.
Real quick. File, what is the radius of your aura?
10.
Okay.
10 feet seas.
So this should be more apropos with the scaling settings.
Oh, right.
You know what? I'm
I
smart.
should have measured.
As Gray I don't have that spell. Never mind. Ignore me. Never mind. I was thinking I had a spell that I was going to originally add, but I did not do that, so never mind. But, so ignore that. Gray is gonna go to the front door.
Okay. You approach the front door. There are two draconic gargoyles perched on either side. The moment that you step up to the front door, they turn and open their mouths, and you kind of brace for impact as cold air just kind of puffs out at you. Nothing happens.
Quick question: is it raining?
Lightly. It's kind of like glorified misting, basically.
Good to know. Gray has like a shiver go down his spine from the sudden increase in cold, just like, ugh. But if nobody stops him, or if nothing's gonna happen, he's gonna open up the door. Actually, no, he'll be a proper boy. He'll knock. Fuck it, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Just douche, douche, douche.
You get to do, and then as you go for the
Death.
third knock, your second death.
Yeah. Roll me a death saving throw. A what?
Oh no.
As you go for the third knock, the door swings inwards slowly. Appears to be unlocked.
And he'll just open it up.
Okay.
Oh boy!
Inside you see a grand foyer. Or at least the remains of one. Old, worn, and moth-eaten tapestries along the side. There's a picture of a large gentleman at the front of a set of staircases. The face torn and ragged. The rest of the paint chipped and lost to time. You can see several doors in this foyer. Two to the left, two to the right.
How dark is it in here?
There is no actual main lighting, but the sun is still up, and there are windows to this place. So what little light from the sun has kept this place at least visible.
Okay.
There's
So
no need
like
for dark vision here.
Okay, that's yeah, awesome. All right.
CG.
Yes.
Is the damage on the painting light enough to where I could fix it with mending?
Not a prayer. This thing has basically been exposed and uncared for the unknown amount of years. The slashing damage isn't even really that major.
Can I roll to see how this statue was broken?
Sure.
What would that be? Investigation?
Yeah, investigation.
So just a straight 20. Okay. That's a 5.
Yes. Wolves did this. You have no idea.
The painting you mentioned, is it still like, can we still like tell what it is, like what the painting itself is. Or
You can
what
tell-
it's of, I guess.
The only thing that seems to remain of the like identifiable in the painting is a shape, what appears to be a somewhat portly man, but colors, dress, the face, any major features have been more or less lost. It's kind of like looking at one of those magic color paintings, except you don't like nothing ever seems clear to it.
Sure, I got you. Well, what do we feel, gang? Do we want to start searching down here? Or do we want to... I presume we want to search down here first, right? Buffkin, do we have any sort of idea as to what we're looking for, or are we just kind of exploring right now?
I have no idea.
I know, like,
You
we're
guys
here
are-
for the fucking... I know we got, like, the card that was saying that, we're looking for, like, presumably the fallen paladin, but we don't really know where to begin that search, is what, more or less what I'm asking. Or saying, I guess.
Yeah.
Hope points down the hallway. There is a path over here.
I will go over and look as well.
Can I see if that's the same on this side? Or is that just the wall? Because I don't see anything here.
There is a door there.
Noted.
There's a door here, 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 here.
I can't see
And
those
here.
things.
All right.
Although,
Let me try again.
there we go.
Here. Yes.
No.
Ping. Ping.
No.
I saw one. Oh wait, that wasn't you.
That wasn't me.
That's
No,
weird.
I can't see you ping.
I don't know why mine's not showing up.
Sounds like you need to relaunch the game.
Oh no.
Are you in the correct layer?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Okay.
Here.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just not in the correct layer. Above game, I did my best to make the doors visible, but it was not easy a lot of the time.
I can kind of guess. It's just this one was covered up until
Yeah.
now. So there's symmetrical.
Gray will go over to this first door and he'll, in the standard way he does, he'll listen before opening it.
Roll me a perception check.
9.
Oh, almost.
I really wanted that 19. You put your ear to it, and the only thing you can hear is the light wind passing through the desolate halls.
Am I at a door?
Yes, there is. You can see the one down the hallway, and there is one to your left.
I want to do the same.
Perception check.
I would like to open my door, but I will wait until Hope's check is rolled.
Okay. $22. Okay. You put your... Well, you don't have an ear, but you put your hearing receptor to the door. And you... It's very faint. You can swear you hear breathing on the other side of the room.
Hope turns to Gray. brings her hands to her chest, then up to her neck, then mouth and splays her fingers out like a burst of air.
Gray will take the hint and back off from the door he was at and go over to Hope. Gray will follow Hope's lead on this.
Okay.
Hope turns to Gray and holds up 4 fingers on each hand, bringing them together for a total of 8.
Above game, I don't know what to do with that.
Well, hold on.
Holds them together, mimicking a creature with 8 legs.
I could do that, but it will take an hour. Just above game. Right? I think so. Hold on. Let me actually double check.
I believe it does.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had to recast the spell to change what it is. So yeah, it would take an hour.
Which, by the way, Keiko is not on the map, but will be placed if needed.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, that was weird.
What? Oh, yeah.
Oh, did it happen to you too?
A little bit, yeah.
That's spooky. Alright. Wherever I go.
Roll 20's having a hiccup today.
Hope turns to the group, looking for ideas.
I can go through that door and see if maybe there's another way into this room. Kind of pointing at the door he was at.
Hope nods, silently.
Alright. Gray will go over and he will cautiously open up this door.
Okay. Looking inside as you open up the door, you see a fireplace, long since burnt out. What appears to be a desk of some sort on the far room, and what looks like the tattered remains of a couple chairs. Looks like a lounging parlor of some sort.
Gray will enter.
All right. Enter inside. Seems fairly cozy.
I will start doing like just a general investigation check around the room.
Okay. Investigation check.
Seven.
Okay. sifting through debris, you're unsure what possibly could be here. You're looking for like any sconces that could be pulled, any bricks that you could push in. No sign of anything.
And that is
Is
the
it
door
possible?
there, yes?
That is a door,
Hope will
yes.
stay at the door, monitoring for any changes.
Sorry, Jay Frost, I cut you off. What'd you say, homie?
Oh no, you're good, bro. You're good. Is there any way the rest of us could try to take a investigation check?
Yes. Anyone who is in the room can do so.
As the rest move to investigate, I'll just kind of move over to this door.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Wiley, Fael is in here, correct?
Yeah.
Dagon's at least gonna tap on you to give you some guidance to add onto your check. While
You know
he's
what?
doing his own.
I'm gonna do something real quick while Dagon is doing this. While Dagon's doing this, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna light the fireplace. I'm gonna see if it will light up.
Okay.
Or if it's too badly damaged from the elements.
Okay. Investigation check first. Let's start with that.
Yes.
Alright, so I'll just roll a baseline and Wiley gets his with a guidance.
Yep.
11.
Oh god.
This
It
is
won't
going
matter,
well.
but hey,
Could be
nice.
worse.
Hey!
7, 11, and 9.
It's better than my last roll.
Hope moves toward the door and ushers the others inside.
Danke.
Sifting through the rubble, you don't have any luck. Gray kind of goes in, walks over to the fireplace as everyone is kind of looking around. Looking at the fireplace, you see that the chimney itself actually goes all the way up, but this lower area seems to have a bit of a cave in, so you could light the fire, but it's got nowhere to go.
That is the case.
Hint,
I will not
hint.
do that. Out of curiosity, in the fireplace, are there any, like... Is there potentially anything buried in, like, the ashes or, like, timbers?
As you went through it with your investigation check, there's nothing but leftover soot.
Alright. Back to the door, then.
Speaking of which, hey, question for you, CG.
Yes.
Concerning with the time of day and everything else, how dark is the interior of this place?
You can see fairly well. It is dimly lit, but lit it is.
Alright, I wasn't sure, because if it was getting dark to the point where only people with dark vision were going to be able to handle it, was going to
No. You have plenty of light.
Who doesn't have dark vision? Hope and Joggy?
I don't think Dagon has it either. I think it's just you and me.
No,
Pretty
I
sure.
Tieflings
think-
don't have
Oh,
it?
you do
Dagon-
have it? Never
Yeah,
mind.
tieflings are naturally
Okay.
born with it.
I was about to
Hey.
say.
I couldn't remember.
Hey, Haza, does Chuggy have dark vision?
No.
I will draw my sword, which sheds 15-foot radius
Ooh.
bright light. An additional 15 dim light.
It gets a little brighter in here.
Bright idea.
Alright. So there is a door. Do you want to open it?
I'm gonna listen first.
Hope closes the door behind her quietly.
Mhm.
Nods.
I'm gonna listen, but I'm actually gonna, real quick, I'm gonna turn to Fael. Fael, can you use your, what is it you call it? Your God senses? What is it? Divine sense?
Oh yeah.
Your
One
God
sec.
vision?
Well, I need. Hang on.
Good vision.
I have to actually see it though. It doesn't like wrap around walls. I think.
Ah, that's right. All right, ignore me.
If we've been doing that, if we've been doing it that way, then that's not how the rules were, or how it was written.
I got you. No worries. Then I'm gonna just listen and then see where that goes. 18.
You don't hear anything.
I will open up the door then, cautiously, but I will open it.
Yes, anything that is not behind total cover. So I guess I need to see it.
Kabingus.
Seems to be a workshop of some sort. There aren't any tools or anything, but you can see several benches thoroughly destroyed.
Can I like investigate the benches and maybe see, like, try to determine what was being worked on, if anything?
Sure.
Hey Dagan, you want to hit me up with that guidance, bro?
Having some guidance and also rolling an investigation to help out.
Let me,
Note to self.
It's
Roll
gonna
and
say bless, but ignore it.
roll to self. Note to self. Play intelligence characters.
Yeah, no fucking lie,
Because-
bro.
Everybody dumps it.
11 total.
Nothing.
Well, I mean, Grayson Eldritch Knight, what's his excuse?
CG.
Hey, don't look at me. I have the highest intelligence of the group, and I have 14.
Stairs and goblin.
I wanna cast a spell since nobody else can.
Yes,
Okay.
please, for the love of God. Ah, not what I thought you were gonna do.
Oh, very, very good.
See, that's more useful. It actually goes through barriers.
The spell goes off. As you are concentrating on it, you are currently detecting nothing.
That's not good.
Do Dagan and I find anything in the room?
Oh, it does say it is blocked by a foot of stone, a foot, an inch of common metal, etc.
Then she'd have let her 3 feet of wood and dirt.
It is concentration, though, for 10 minutes.
It is concentration. It will follow you.
Hooray!
What did you say, Dagan?
Oh, I didn't say anything. That was Gray.
Oh, I was asking if we had found anything in the room. I got 11, Dagan got 7.
Yeah. Another 7-Eleven.
Yeah,
You
seems to be a trend tonight.
look around and you see metal shavings, arrowheads. Looks like this may have been a low key metallurgy area.
Ray,
There is a
well,
door to the right.
There's a door to my right.
Yes.
Okay.
Question, actually. Dagan kind of would like to usher Hope in and kind of like get them to come in here and go, Hope, I believe this might be a place of interest to you. Anything you could tell me? Sorry.
Is there anything as a blacksmith I'd notice?
You would notice, I would say this for free, especially with noticing from the with Gray pointing it out. This is not a forge. Moreover, it's more like this is a maintenance area, like working on existing weapons as opposed to making new ones. You can also tell just from the make of it that it's pretty haphazard, not really like professional work in here. If anything, just kind of what a commune or a small village might have for a dedicated area for something like this.
I want to check something specific then.
Sure.
Is there a whetstone?
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Roll better than we did.
this?
Guidance?
Yeah, I'll slap some guidance.
That's right, you both have guidance now, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of
there-
guiding in this room.
Yes.
A heads up though. Guidance is still a concentration check, so if you want to cast guidance, you will drop detect evil and good.
Take my guidance.
And my guidance.
Yeah, fair enough. So, investigation check, and I believe with guidance, which, just a heads up, does not stack.
Yes.
Just one.
Nice. Alright, going well.
Not bad.
Alright, going to be better than the two of us by default. Let's go!
Alright.
As you look around the remains and rubble for a whetstone, you do not find one.
Gray will... This is a door here, right? Oops. I'm
Yes.
moving myself. Okay. Gray... Kind of getting the impression, I know I'm gonna fucking regret this. From the past few doors he's opened, he's going to just cautiously open the door.
Okay.
And I know this one I'm gonna regret.
You see a staircase headed down, actually, with another staircase on the opposite sides. Looks like there's a landing in the center here.
Okay. That is good to know. Gray will kind of turn to the group. There's a staircase over here. Possibly leads into the basement. I know we are still trying to access...
Hey, heads up, it does not lead into the basement. It's more like a couple steps down to a slightly lower level.
Oh, I got you.
Kind of like a dead.
Like a split level.
Basically, yeah.
Can I see what this is? Is that like a gate?
It is a platform where everything meets up.
It is actually a gate. Strong iron bars go from floor to ceiling. Looks to be another potential way in. You can see that the outside is chained with a strong padlock.
Good to know. I know we're still trying to access that one room. Do we just want to potentially hedge our bets and see what happens?
We should come back here.
We should. Let's see if we can get into that one room, though, that you pointed out. Start shuffling back.
We need to sweep the first floor first.
Yep.
You know what? Fair enough. Hello, Chuggy.
I have a question.
Yes.
What is this door made out of?
Seems to be a basic wood. There's nothing really especially noteworthy about it.
Then would hopes detect evil and good go through the door? Because it says 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Nothing has popped up on your detect evil and good radar yet.
I tried.
The door was 3 foot thick.
What are we thinking? Sorry.
Bless
If
you.
worst comes to worst, we have a choke point.
Sorry.
Hope will slowly open the door.
Okay.
Bless you.
As you
Grace-
open the door,
Grace sneezes.
roll
Roll
the per-
initiative.
as you slowly open the door, roll me another perception check.
Oof.
Can I give Hope advantage? Because I'm right next to them.
Unfortunately, the die has already been rolled.
That's fine. I should have asked earlier, but I was drinking water. Can I roll my own?
No, only Hope is at the front of the door.
No worries.
As you peer inside, you see barrels. Seems to be a wine storage area.
Hope will duck down and try to look under the racks.
Okay. You peer down, you look under the racks, looking for signs of whatever you heard earlier. Looking off in the corner where there's no barrel, you do notice a pair of legs slumped.
Leggy.
As you see a man, looks like an elven person at the far end.
Are they moving?
They are in fact breathing. As far as moving, they're at this point. Actually, hold on. Yeah. At this point, as you're kind of walking through, you see them currently clutching their side, and they've got a dagger out and kind of pointed at you.
Hold. There is no need for that.
You're right. Ugh. There is no need for that. As he sees you kind of coming around the corner, and he sheathes his dagger. Anyone who can talk is a welcome respite from what I've been dealing with recently. And then like a moment passes, and like a light bulb goes off in his head. Ow! Oh! Excellent. I've been looking for you all.
For us, here?
Not specifically, just in general. You get a little bit closer, and you can kind of see that he is definitely wounded, but not in immediate danger.
Can I move closer?
He allows it.
Can we determine what kind of elf this man is? Whether it be... Is he a dusk elf?
He does look like the dusk elf that you met earlier, yes. In terms of skin tone and complexion.
Gray is gonna call out to Fael. Fael, we may need you.
May I? Hope asks, gesturing to the wound.
I'd be angry if you didn't.
Gray will make way for Fael to come in.
I wanna watch
Slapping
that door.
guidance on myself.
I'll stay outside with Shoggy.
Yeah, I'll pop back outside and let them handle this. Kind of let Dagan and Choggy know what's going on.
$11. You do your best with the wound. 12. You do your best with the wound, but it seems like it's not. While it's not life-threatening, it is a little more of an. It's kind of in a very tough spot for you to just naturally patch up. The elf goes, I appreciate it, but do you have anything stronger, perhaps?
I am afraid I don't carry that kind of thing. It does nothing for me.
Here, let me help.
Everything
And I
alright
will-
in there?
I'll give him 5 lay on hands.
Okay.
Where's the thing?
Slap him.
Lit.
All right. You take your hands and kind of press it against the wound, which begins to seal up. It looks less like he lost a knife fight now, and more like he just suffered a pretty bad scratch. He kind of gets up off the floor. Oh, that helps quite a bit. Thank you, Fael. Fael, you recognize this man, actually. He is one of the Dusk Elves that you were spending time with. His name is Savid.
Is that S-A-V-I-D?
Correct.
Fucking nailed it, Pog.
No, Savi, not Sadiv. Silly Willy.
Who spelled that
Not
incorrectly,
Savid.
you silly Billy.
His name is David.
The most
Yeah.
elven name for elven gentleman. David Elven person.
I'm David. This is my brother Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl.
Oh god, could you imagine if, like, you met an elf and they told you their name was, I don't know, Rasfeed, and then, like, in Elvish it just translates to Bob or Robert?
Yes, I've seen, fucking Dementia Toy.
Ah.
Off topic. What is the Elvish version of Chad?
Shot.
Something for the elven historians to figure out, I suppose. But he stands up. Thank you. I was unfortunately looking for you all, along with several of my brethren, when well, I was hunting alone. We all were, but I ran afoul of a couple of zombies. Saw that the old shell of Argynvostholt and took some cover in here.
Is everyone okay?
Far as I know, it was only me that ran into that particular group. Not much, but several on one is still concerning. But I mentioned that I was looking for you all, and that is true. Casimir has apparently had a revelation with his dreams. He sent the rest of us out to find you, wherever your travels may have taken you. Says that he needs your help.
Does
Got
that
our
help?
next quest, boys.
I don't suppose that help has
CG.
anything to do with this place.
It does not. This was just mostly an incidental hideaway.
Does he have a giant yellow exclamation point over his head?
I click on it.
He did
I
earlier
checked the
when you
quest.
walked in. Ring.
I will gladly help. We should probably scope this place out. That's what the kids say, right?
I don't know. I've been about 580 years away from being that. But if you are
Heard of
intending
Among
to,
Us fire. Sorry, continue.
God damn it.
Choggy starts flossing.
Ah, yes,
Chunky
Choggy, very good for
boy.
your hygiene.
Right
Sorry.
now,
But he doesn't have teeth.
I was about to say.
Actually, we determined grunts do have teeth, and they're horrifying.
Oh.
Anyways,
But as you all are express your intent to continue investigating, he responds, the mansion of Argynvostholt is, well, best of luck if you decide to delve in. We believe that there is a ghost haunting this place.
God damn it. Is it aggressive?
I'm not entirely sure. We've heard rumblings in this. I've heard rumblings and movings on in this place. No ghost has visited me yet. Even so, not something I'm willing to chance.
meanwhile, Gray out in the hall has a literal card attached to his forehead, like fucking.
What have you heard?
Like the one fucking game that just says ghost on it. Thank you, Madam Ava.
The ghost in particular belongs to the manor's owner and namesake, Argynvost. In ancient times, before Strahd even arrived, he came to the valley. For some reason, I am unsure, but began recruiting knights into an order of some sort. This was their headquarters.
How long ago was this place active?
Hundreds of years ago. I was a young man when Argynvostholt fell.
What led to its demise?
I'll give you 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count.
Weather.
He just kind of blinks a few times.
Fire. The Dark Lord.
Dragons.
Yes, this was another of Strahd's victims, though. This was arguably one of his first.
Can we hear this all out in the hall, by the way? At least, like, standing
No,
by the
actually,
door?
you can't.
Good to know.
I can't imagine this place has good sound dampening.
You are at this juncture, like 40 feet away, and there's a barrel in the way.
Mm-hmm.
This is 40 feet. Okay, so it's half
Yeah, it's half.
or double, whatever.
1 square is 10 feet.
You said you heard goings on while you were here. What have you heard?
Movement. Nothing specific. Shuffling. In my state, I didn't seem to want to. I had no desire to investigate further, merely to hide.
Did anything pass through this room?
Thankfully, no.
Will you be okay if we go further in?
I should be good. In my current state, I should be good enough to get back to camp at least. You all have. If you intend to investigate, I wish you the best of luck, but I'm headed back out. I'll stick to the roads this time.
Hey, CG.
Yes.
Go quickly while there is still daylight.
Can those of
Sometime.
us out in the hallways hear this conversation going on?
No, we actually just went over that.
Oh, apologies.
You're good. I know you were away.
Yeah.
My apologies.
No, homie, you're good.
I had family. Because the only reason I was gonna ask is if I could hear it, I was gonna hand the guy like a health potion. Just be like, safe travels.
He starts moving out, and he bumps into Gray on the way out, who was standing guard. It's like,
sorry.
oh, that's where the rest of you went. Wise. These two can fill you in. I'm making for camp.
Before you leave, mage hand over a potion to him. You're going to need this. You look like, for a lack of a better term, you look like absolute shit.
I look like zombie chow is what I look like.
Oh,
But
great.
thankfully,
I'm dead.
thankfully, Fael was keen to catch me up. Best of luck. And he scoots away.
Safe travels.
Hey.
Give the madam our regards.
He's a Dusk Elf, not a Vistani. Right? There's no correlation between the two.
There is.
Yes, but his leader was at the camp.
He was at the other camp. There are two Vistani camps.
That's right. And the one was near,
Yeah,
like,
because
what,
he
a
came
ruin?
from the one with Casimir.
Yep.
Man, this shit's fucking confusing.
Yeah.
I mean, Curse of Strahd is a pretty big book.
It makes sense when you have a map.
It does. We don't have a
Being,
general world map.
I do.
Despite being a desolated land, there are a lot of people to keep track of.
Damn.
So,
Do Fael and Hope give us the rundown as to what he said?
What's the 411 chief?
Chief.
So, the most important thing in the here and now, the most important thing he said is that nothing came through this room.
Good to know. Let's keep moving.
Understood.
For the sake of brevity, File will relay all that information.
yes.
So, that door.
Door.
I would like to investigate, or wait, would it be perception to listen for sounds? There's a. I'm guessing there's a door here.
Ah, there's a door there. I didn't
There's
see
a
that
door
one,
there, yeah.
actually.
Ooh.
It was admittedly lost amongst the discovery of someone currently injured.
Can I, real quick, can I ask an above game question to someone in the
Yes.
party? Haza. Haza had to step away.
I guess so.
Okay, never mind.
Fael will shush everyone, indicating that he's trying to listen in through the door. Hint, hint.
Nod will kind of give a little tap of guidance just from like reaching around the door and just going boop on the back of File's head.
Thank you. That's not what I. That's the wrong one.
Whoops.
Perception.
Oh!
Oh,
no!
This is what I get for being dumb.
My fat ass fucking
Oh,
smashes File's face into the door.
Dummy.
File, you go to lean your ear up against the door, and then you realize that with your long pointed ears, it's very difficult for you to actually do so. So you just kind of like sit there finagling for a second until eventually you accidentally headbutt the door and you crash right through it.
Oh. Goodbye, everyone.
Huh?
All right, next time someone else do this. My face is not made for this.
First
Are
of
you
all,
okay?
yes. First of all, are you all right?
I'm okay.
Just wound
Oh,
your
boy.
pride. I see. It happens to us all. I will pick File off the ground.
God damn it. That's great.
Is this a curtain or is this something else? I see squigglies.
It's drapery.
Ooh.
So we can't see through it.
Yes, you can see through it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh. Neato.
seeing that this is an empty room, he will take a peek.
It appears that this looks to be a sleeping area of some sort. A lot of beds, surprisingly still intact, but definitely worn with age, remain in this rather clustered space. The area that you're in now appears to be more like a mini kitchen area. Not so much like a grand banquet hall or a main kitchen, but perhaps something where the occupants of Argynvostholt would cook snacks or morning breakfast. Like you know those really tiny like at work kitchens where everyone just kind of leaves their
Yeah.
lunches and there's a coffee. It's basically what this room is.
Mini dinettes, basically.
Yeah,
That was the southern room? The kitchen?
this is the one that you're currently in.
Oh, here. Okay.
Choggy is currently on the outside of the room that you're in.
He's keeping watch.
Yeah.
Is this door open?
No one has opened it.
I will open this door, which I presume is back into the... Which Gray would presume is back into the hall.
Yeah.
Hello, Choggy.
Hello.
Alright. Now that I have line of sight, I will use Divine Sense once. Because... ghosts count, right?
They would count as
Ghosts
undead.
would count.
Undead.
Yeah, they're undead.
So I can see
Sounds
into
good.
this room and into this large one.
Your senses go off. You detect nothing.
Mario.
No. I have so many resources to keep track of now.
God damn.
No ghosts here.
Oh,
Uh-oh. What did we lose?
It's just a bot.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Apologies.
Choggy, by the way, I meant to hand these to you when we were in Valaki. Figured you could make use of these gloves. And I'm gonna pass Chuggy the gloves of thievery.
Chuggy will immediately take off the gloves he's currently weapon and just throw them across the room, and then put these on.
What dismiss your old gloves?
I want to
I just-
imagine it slaps the ghost, and then you just challenged it to a duel.
I dare say.
Well, would gloves
Bugs
would
Bunny
gloves
style.
count?
You
Would gloves count?
Haven.
Would gloves count as a monk weapon? Because technically, yes, this would work.
If they're like unraveled, like the inside is on the outside, would the poison get caught on them and they have the roll con save?
I imagine.
Yeah,
I'm just.
the ghost
My-
gets poisoned.
My head canon is that like Gray kind of tosses the gloves to Chuggy off screen, and then off screen Chuggy throws the gloves back at Gray's face.
Oh, poison my eyes!
Anyways,
He'll happily slip on. He will happily slip on the new gloves,
While
and then he will see that they disappear.
while they're investigating this room, I'll come in and investigate this room with Chuggy.
all right. Investigation.
Chuggy isn't concentrating. He is just taking the gloves off and on because they disappear when they go on your hands. So.
Whoa!
Who's rolling investigation? Them or us?
Whoever's currently in Chuggy, Gray, and Hope.
Oops.
Oh,
That's
Oh.
a -1.
That fits. He's playing. He's playing with his gloves. It's fine.
that go.
That's another nat one.
Y'all. Okay, that's 3 in a row.
You're watching me take the gloves off and on.
Oh my God.
Gray is currently picking up the gloves that Chuggy threw.
No, dude.
Chuggy, that's very disrespectful to the gloves.
Oh.
Man, I sure hope things go better for Fael.
So while File, did you want to do an investigation?
I was waiting for confirmation of what was it called? Guidance. Icon words.
Okay, yeah, I'll boop. I'll give the boop onto
Yeah, God,
Fael.
please give it to him.
11 plus 1. Okay, so 12.
Mind if I roll a investigation?
Y'all, this is a lot of 1s in a row.
That's a lot of. Yeah, we're getting a lot of 1s, 11s, and 7s.
At least we're not in combat yet.
Oh!
So close.
You know what? I'll take a 14. A 14 is not
Yeah,
bad.
please fucking take the highest roll so far.
Ah, I love this game.
So, with File and Dagon, you are all taking a look. By the way, if you don't mind, while I am explaining something, please do not move.
Oh, apologies. I was fetching Chuggy's gloves.
So, as you are looking around, you actually see bits of clothing, black, a bit more here and there. What looks like the remains of a dress, a tie. Looks like servants' clothes. Perhaps this was their living quarters.
Quarters, maybe? There's potentially. Anything about these clothes in particular? Like an emblem? maybe stitch on there?
They're a bit too worn to time.
Understood. Well, that's to that at least.
In the other room, with two of our intrepid adventurers playing with gloves. Hope, as you're looking around this immediate room, you see two large statues of heavily armored individuals kind of sitting and watching, looking at this main dining table, which, again, has survived the throes of time, but you do notice that there is a bit of a hole in the roof where rainwater has collected. You also do notice that there's another set of double doors leading into the next room.
Does it look like they are looking at a singular spot?
As far as you can tell, not really. They don't even seem to be looking at anything in particular. They seem to be kind of like staring off and upward. You know, that very regal pose.
I will examine the statue.
Okay. Roll an investigation. Five. It's solid stonework. You're not as adept at stone as anything else, but as you kind of look at them, they have held up over time. You don't notice anything in particular, though.
CG, are those windows behind the statue?
There are, and due to the above game, due to the way that I had to structure the map, I wasn't able to get you to adequately see through them.
Can I put my token like back here to see what's behind the windows? Would that be okay?
Sure, I'll allow it. Let me.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll let you do it.
That good?
I see graves. I can see what looks like part of a building here.
Yep.
Okay. I can't see the whole building. Oddly enough, this one grave here is casting like a huge shadow that drapes all the way back here.
That's really weird.
That is very odd.
No.
Oh, I know why. It's because I was able to get the windows directly behind you to work.
Mhm.
So, when you guys were moving through that area, you were able to see out through that little, like, sliver at the top.
Mhm.
That's where the exception came from.
I see. Okay.
It's not the ghost. Don't worry about it.
So, can I, because it's kind of odd from the shadows, can I determine what this, like, structure back here is?
Appears to be a large tower of some sort.
Like a bell tower or like a, what? Like a chapel, maybe?
Hard to say from just looking at its structure. You can tell that there's no bell at the top.
Is there anything at the top?
There's a roof.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be spired. You can also see windows at the top.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
CG.
Yes.
I am going to listen down here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception. 23.
Hell yeah.
don't hear anything.
Ooh.
You good, J Frost?
Hmm?
Are you good?
Ooh.
What? Why?
I don't know. I just heard you go. Ooh.
Wait, did I do that? Oh shit! I must. Let's forget.
J Frost found a donut. Ooh, don't mind him.
No, J Frost got a very good text.
Good to
Done.
hear. But no, Hope, you do not hear anything on the other side of those doors.
Hope will quietly hold up her hand and gesture people closer.
Can I see that from 100 feet away? Holy.
You can see your party gathering around another door.
Alright, come on. Guess we're moving on.
All right, let's go.
Out of curiosity, as I kind of pass by the door, what can I like see in here? Because it shows that these doors are open. Yeah.
Those doors are open. From what you can see
You know
what
what?
looks
Actually,
like
I can. If I may, I can see that there are tokens in there. I'm gonna ignore that. You know what? I'm good, actually.
They weren't going to be. They aren't exactly hiding.
Okay, then hit me.
As you peer inside, you see what looks like a small altar and 3 figures in front of it. Each of them seems to be wearing armor, perhaps a bit degraded and battle-worn.
Do they appear to be moving?
They appear to be focused primarily on the altar and are not moving.
I'm going to just quietly close the door.
Okay.
We're going to ignore that for now.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that.
There are possibly adversaries in that room worshipping the altar. Let's avoid them for now.
CG.
Yes.
I was standing at the doorway.
Mhm.
Did I feel anything?
How far is Detect Evil and Good?
30 feet.
You did not feel anything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, that's right. I've already forgotten that we're doing...
Everything's
Yeah,
in
everything's
half.
big.
Mm-hmm.
Hope will slowly open the south door.
Okay. One moment. You see the dilapidated area around which rubble continues to be strewn about. Roll me a perception check.
May I enter the room as well?
Yes, you may.
I have an idea.
A little chunky.
Nice.
27. And you, Gray?
Oh, was I rolling a check?
I thought you said you were also rolling perception.
Oh no, I just wanted to enter the room. I mean, I can roll perception.
Okay. In that case, right.
Wait, should I roll? Am I rolling?
Yeah, you can roll perception.
Okay.
Oh,
1!
wow, this
Are you okay?
night.
It's because I swapped to Google Chrome!
My
In
brother
fact, you know what?
Anu-
I'm gonna refresh real quick.
My brother in Anumet, are you okay?
This is the session where we have first character death, lads.
I can't believe this is the session of death.
So,
It might be.
are you back in, Gray?
Yes, I'm back in. I have lost the music though.
Oh.
Well, you can reload if you'd like. That's probably for the best since you are the streamer.
Oh, that's right. I had to fucking. Oh God. Yeah. All right. Continue.
So, no worries, folks. We'll be back in just a second.
Yeah. No. Please continue with what you were doing while I just load up the page again.
Okay, in that case, continuing. Does a 23 hit you?
Me?
Yes.
It indeed does.
Okay, so, because of the I was going to say this, that Hope would see this, but unfortunately that natural one kind of screwed a lot of shit over. As you're walking in, Hope, with a better view of everything going on, you notice up in the rafters, while you were listening for sound earlier, you see that there are large cobwebs over all of the ceiling, and the sound of you emerging through the door seems to have awoken several large spiders from their webs. One of which is currently dangling right over Gray.
Cool. I didn't see these with my Kago swoop.
You did not. They
Wow.
passed their stealth check.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Wow,
I mean,
that was like a
spiders are pretty
22.
sneaky.
Holy shit. All right. Fair enough.
These guys, I'm not kidding. These guys have rolled nothing lower than an 18.
Holy shit.
These guys are like siphoning your luck, dudes.
Yeah, we gotta kill him.
Choggy, you look
I
very
need-
different today.
But I saw them, did I not?
You did. You noticed them as you entered the room.
Now, are they evil spiders or?
Which means that you do notice this one right above you unfurling, and it does not get a surprise attack on you, but I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Why did there have to be spiders? I hate spiders. Got this, homie.
Fuck!
So,
You don't got this,
Oh
homie.
no.
Damn it.
This is what I get for swapping to Chrome.
You wanna go first
By the-
next or me? Said.
by the way, is the music working back again?
Yes.
Well, this is awkward. Hi,
Wait,
Wiley.
what's
We have
your
the exact
dex?
same. Also, I see you are a fan of the 316.
Rollies.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta roll off.
Oh boy.
What do we roll?
Yeah, good question. What
Just
do we
a
roll?
flat
I
D20.
forget.
Flat D20.
Oh.
Okay. Would you like to
That's
go
how
first
I
for
do
me?
it.
Oh yeah, there
Oh
ain't
no,
no
I
way in
burned my
hell.
luck!
Yeah, you know
Oh, my
what?
nat 20!
There we go. All the way. Wiley. Woo! Let's go, File.
All right.
That's not a good thing.
speak-
We just blew out only nat 20 of the day. Watch.
Yeah.
Which, first off, let's address that 23 that hit Grave.
Yeah.
So, Gray,
Mm.
you take. That is the wrong die. You take 60 damage. No.
Jesus!
I rolled my D100 by accident.
Little did we know that was fucking Lolth herself fucking chilling up in the corner.
Hey, Lol, how's it going?
You take 7 piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Oh no!
You said 7?
Yes.
I'm trying to do math because I had 8 on. Or I have 8 on, I guess. Con save. Enough.
Oh.
23.
Absolutely. As you feel from the spider's bite, poison begins to go through your veins, but this is paltry. You immediately should just shake it off.
Gray will admittedly jump just like, ah, Jesus! Morning, Lord be damned, you ugly fucker.
Gray has the reaction of someone who just hit them with a water balloon from behind.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, so. Fael, you're up first.
Oh boy, can I squeeze through the area?
Absolutely.
I was not ready for combat so early. Hang on, wait.
Welcome to Curse of
Movement
Strahd,
is
baby.
weird. So this would have been 10.
10.
Oh god, this is gonna be tricky.
That's 20.
It's tricky.
So I can go
Just
as
remember,
far
every
as
square
here.
every square is 10 feet.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
get to here or here.
Wrong tool. I'm gonna step in here.
God, that was more
And
than I thought. Jesus.
What are you talking about? Oh my
Hmm.
god. What the fuck is this, Skyrim?
No, if they were, they'd be bears. Because I would have modded them out. Made them bears.
Made them tank engines.
Yeah.
Ha! That's funny.
But what are you doing, Fael?
above game, I'm trying to think. I will cast Create Bonfire here, right beside Hope.
Okay.
Shall I draw a box for it? Well, I guess you should, since you
I'll
have a better
draw
sense
something.
of scaling. But essentially, I guess it's hard to think with the grid with our token size.
I understand. There really,
I-
unfortunately, wasn't like a workaround. I tried a bunch of different things. I just had to settle on, okay, everything's movement is halved.
So can I position so that the only way these other ones can get to us is by either going in the fire or just
Yes.
funneling here? Alright,
Mhm.
that's the plan.
Okay.
I should probably do this for reference.
All right. A bonfire whoosh erupts nearby from where Hope and this other spider are currently engaged in combat.
That is action. Hang on, I'm trying to find the concentration token. Not token, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
There we go. Reminder. And I will bonus action summon my tentacle. Where is it?
Ooh.
Here. Come forth, Tentacles.
Tentacles.
Tentacles, profit, hentai.
Yeah.
No!
And I'm gonna smack this one over here.
Okay. Let me see.
Oh.
I'll make a blue circle for the other tentacle.
Octopus
All right.
emoji.
Yeah.
So, channeling the what does your I hate to say it, but what does the tentacle look like? If you don't have an
Spec-
idea, that's fine.
Oh, no.
I do, but okay. It's like a spectral version of the Day of the Tentacle. I never played the game, but I've
Yes.
seen a bit of it.
Oh,
Yes.
That.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Oh no, it didn't work. My gift. That's a 12
Aw.
to hit.
No, it slaps up against the chitinous armor of these spiders.
That's action, bonus action. But that's the end of my turn then.
All right. It is now Dagon's turn.
Boy. Question. Is the
Yes.
spider on Gray, or is it just like, in front of him or behind him?
It is currently engaging with him like it's, normal 1 square away.
Got it.
It is not on top of Gray.
Okay.
It's above
Well,
me.
then that makes my job a hell of a lot easier. I'm a burn it.
Okay.
Here we go with the firebolt. That is a 19 to hit.
Thank you for not
Absolutely.
nat oneing, by the way.
I was
You're
thinking
more
that.
than welcome.
That hits.
10 fire damage.
It doesn't hit you, Gray, but you watch while you turn around and see this spider take a chunk out of your neck. It immediately erupts into flame as a firebolt from Dagon collides with it.
Thank you.
Welcome. I hate spiders.
Me too.
And you know what? Nah, I'm actually gonna save that. Actually, yeah, that's all. Dagon's gonna do.
Okay. It's now the spider's turn.
Oh no!
No, that lines up.
No, Domine.
All right, we'll start with the ones that are currently engaged. This one sees Gray and sees it was successful, so it's going to go for you again. Yeah, that's almost an 18, just minus the 1 at the front. Yeah, that's a 13 to hit you.
Nope. Good try, idiot.
This one's gonna go for Hope. I'm pretty sure these guys would only barely hit Hope with a nat 20, so that ain't gonna do it. As now that you're more aware of the presence, the spiders start kind of crawling over you with their legs, trying to get a bite into you both. But you're able to just kind of, with your armor, just bap off the legs and keep them at bay. These
I gave
other
you the
ones,
one for free, now stop!
these other ones. This one's gonna dash because it can't reach you. This one's going to move here. It's not going to be able to reach you because this other one is going to get to you first. It's going to go for... It sees the other... They're both kind of engaged, so I think this one's going to go for... Fael. That is a 6. That's hitting nothing.
Plus giant spiders, and they're like +3 to hit.
This one's gonna be dumb and walk into the fire, trying to get to you.
So I roll that now, right?
Yes.
Uh,
It's a save, yeah? Dex save?
I believe so, yes.
Let me roll
Dex
first.
save. DC 15.
That's a fail. It hits.
Could have sworn. Oh, here it is. I can just do this, I think. Oh, it's still okay. Same roll as before, 9 damage. Unless they take more for some reason.
Nope. This one starts burning, but as you kind of get swarmed, this one that didn't move is actually going to try and attack you, Hope, with a web attack. That's a 15. That ain't hitting shit. And as they begin to swarm against all of you, that is their turn. Choggy, you're up.
Okay.
And I'm kind of wishing Dagon hadn't taken his fucking turn already.
Right.
Well, would you
And
like
this
me to
one's
cast
on.
Spider Ball?
And this one's on
Yeah.
top of. Right.
Yes.
I could do
Oh,
something.
Ooh.
ceiling fight. Ceiling fight.
Do it!
No, I was.
Oh.
I know what you're thinking.
Do it,
Can't
coward.
quite
We
see-
can take it.
All right. Cool. Bet. All right.
Above game, we can absolutely take it. Go for it.
I bet. Don't like.
We have the aura, so.
All right.
10.
Yeah. Okay. Bonus action. Sorry. Main action dash.
Okay.
I hit everyone in here if I do what I'm doing.
Even with the increased distance. Because don't forget, every square is 10 feet.
Yeah. 1, 2. Oh no, I wouldn't. Yeah. Oh no, I'll hit all you guys. Like that's the issue.
Again, do it. No fear.
Actually, I can get into files. We can share spaces because like it's big, right?
Oh yeah.
I'll,
like,
Okay.
I'll do this just so we can maneuver.
yeah.
Now, with burning hands, how many can I hit?
From here, 10. You can catch. I believe 6 of them actually. You will also catch Hope.
Hope has resistance to fire, correct?
Yes, right? I'm pretty sure.
Forge Cleric.
We've had this before. And it's a saving throw, right? For burning hands?
Yeah.
Burning hands.
Alright, I am going to.
Wait, it's also a spell? Wait, I have both of my auras work. Because one adds a plus to the saving throw, and the other one just halves the damage, right?
Yep.
Because it's a spell effect.
Yeah.
So it's double resistance on hope.
That's fucked. I love
Oh, I forgot!
Yes. Combo. I will.
Duh.
Combo combo.
I will cast burning hands at 3rd level.
Ooh, toasty.
it. Toasty.
So that's 3 key points.
Felky, I know you're not part of my faith, but
That's 4 key points.
I'm so proud of you. Single tear on the stand. Space.
And I believe the saving throw is wisdom plus proficiency plus. I had it written down, but it disappeared again.
You're looking for your saves?
Yeah, I'm not a mage, so it doesn't show up there.
It should be 8 plus your proficiency plus whatever your spellcasting ability is.
Yeah.
Which would be wisdom.
Mhm.
13.
Oh, that ain't too bad.
For a monk? No, not at all.
No.
And how many? I don't know. Save it. So it'd be.
It should be 5d6.
Yep.
Oh,
13 damage.
that's a lot of ones.
Oh boy. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta do some rolls. And spell save is just double checking. 15 you said?
13.
13. Okay.
13 and 13.
Pass. Pass.
Fuck.
Failure.
Ooh.
Failure.
Yeah.
Pass. Natural 1.
Yes.
And then we're hitting 6 of them, yes?
Yes.
I think that was 6 rolls you just did.
Pass, pass, fail, fail, natural 1,
Oh, never mind.
and then another pass. So, let's see. This one, so,
And we need one from Hope as well because I'm catching Hope.
What do I need to roll?
Dex saving.
Rid of the cards.
So,
But
this
you're
is...
taking 3 damage regardless, though.
So, this could
Yeah.
Hope could potentially
Oh.
bring this down to 1/8 of the damage.
Worst case scenario is like 3 or 4 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3
Yeah.
damage. Okay, so Hope takes 3. The ones that pass take 6, or the rest take 13.
alright.
Love that fire resistance, man.
Bro, Forge
Top
Cleric
of
is
spell
a
resistance.
Great thing.
On top of spell resistance.
Yeah. I didn't know that was part of Oath of Ancients. Seriously.
That's like the
useful.
draw of Oath of Ancients.
That's the draw of Oath of Ancients, yeah.
I like that. Shit.
Alright, Choggy, you just kind of cartwheel in, and, kind of putting Fael behind you, you shoot out, whoosh, a, cone of flames, but roasting a good chunk of these spiders. The one that was in the fire earlier, looking even more on fire. It could be more on fire. And
It could be more on fire, don't you know?
very slightly annoying Hope.
Sorry, Hope!
No.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Up next is Gray.
Hey! Fucker! Motherfucker bit me!
Fight it back.
Yeah, no!
Fuck you!
Natural 20.
That's
This this ought to be good.
that's gonna hurt. That's a lot of dice. The fuck?
This dude, what spider?
Oh god, what did I
just
roll
imagine-
there? Fucking... Oh god, I rolled 4d8. And, god, I got 2 8s plus the 4 on the initial damage.
3, 4 8s.
Oh my god. Get
Oh.
fucked.
So hey, would you just say that Gray, like, how do I put this? What's that one anime?
I don't know, J. Frosty, tell me!
There's a lot of anime. And I don't watch anime regularly.
Here, J. Frost, I'll save you the trouble. I do the fucking, Jetstream Sam thing.
You know what?
Just
I
for
love
J.
that.
Frost.
I fuck yeah. You literally just like sheath the sword,
Nah.
come back and
Or alternatively, this is what I thought of.
Under his
Legend.
breath, you hear Grey go, the memes.
The spider never existed.
You deleted it from the timeline.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Oh,
What
God.
else? What else you got, Gray?
Oh, my
Well,
throat.
that's a great question, CJ. If I move here, I'm not ending my turn there. But if I move there, will I take any op attacks?
This one below you did not have enough movement to reach you, so no.
Okay. I'm gonna come over to this one because we're encroaching on my friends, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to do that second attack because of fucking war magic.
War.
Do it.
So I'm
Hell
War
yeah.
declared.
12.
Nope, not doing it.
Aw.
Fresh off your victory with, I feel like you killed a spider, but I don't know. Fresh off your victory, you kind of walk over and just kind of like, I can do it again! Bang! As you just hit off of the chitinous armor.
Alright, well, I can't end my turn here because I'm in their space, so I will take that op attack and move back to where I was. And
Okay.
just prepare for this asshole to approach me.
That's a natural one, so he just bites the floor as you dash away.
Ah!
But yeah, that's
Is that
my
your
turn.
Hope, it is your turn.
CG.
Yes.
Which one looks like it wants to die first?
Well, I mean, as living beings, I don't think they're really interested in dying, but if one was
Which
to...
one is closest to the grave?
If one was to look the most beat up, it would probably be this one to your immediate left.
It's on
One who
fire.
walked-
Put it out of its misery.
Walked through fire twice.
Hope will stare at the spider as she takes her fist and slams it into her chest, causing a resounding sound of metal on metal. To everyone else, it is but noise. To the spider it is the sound on oncoming doom.
Alright, Toll the Dead. Gotta make a wisdom save. That is a 6. That ain't doing shit. These guys are only doing like 6s and 10s.
Trigger.
Okay, not bad. Looks like we're getting a little extra damage on this boy.
Pretty good.
Oh, pfft.
Still hits.
This one that was currently standing in the fire just succumbs, and it shrivels up and eventually burns away in the bonfire. Okay, casting Shield of Faith on yourself. Or someone else. Okay. Is that your turn, Hope? Alright. Top of the round, Fael.
First things first. Oh, that's why. I'm moving my tentacle here to slap this boy.
Alright. Now, is that a, what kind of action
That's a
is that?
bonus. That's a
Okay.
bonus to move and attack. All in one go. There we go. That's my tentacle. That's not gonna hit, is it?
That hits, actually.
Oh. Oh, how about that? 1 cold damage. Oh yeah.
1 damage
Amazing.
is damage. As this one just kind of,
alright.
this spider just kind of like gets his shoulder tapped.
Okay, I have a complicated thing that I would like to ask to do.
Yes.
Can I mage hand a flask of oil and pour it along a line? How does that work?
I would say, bring up Mage Hand for me.
Can do. I forgot about that gif.
I would say, yeah, you can uncork it on yourself, and then use your action to take the Mage Hand and draw oil from square to square.
Because I would like to... Wait, how much can it move? 30 feet? No. I can move it 30 feet each time I use it. So that's like this line, right?
Yeah.
And I would like to do that. And because it's crossing the bonfire, I assume it will light that line.
Yes.
'Cause it's
I
still
had to
there.
double check. I had to double check create bonfire, but yes.
Sweet. Fire.
Right. Where were you when the nature guy decided he liked fire too much?
Burn, baby, burn.
So, here, I'll just do this.
Bonus.
So at this juncture, fire that was once this circle is now this.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll. Create bonfire for me again, as these guys are gonna make a dex save.
Gladly.
It's your birthday.
That's
Mmm.
that's the same number. That's 3
You
times.
rolled
in a
that
row.
3 times now.
That's a.
Little did we know
That is
Violet was
funny.
German. 9. 9.
This one that your tentacle hits makes DC, but this other one does not. So it will take the 9. It's looking pretty rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Action and bonus action. Do you want to move?
I will end my turn there.
Okay, Dagon, you're up.
Boy. Gonna peek on inside.
Hey everybody, what's going? Oh, it's the gift with the fire.
Alright, so did we kill them all? Oh my dear god, what the fuck? No. No, no, no. I'm not doing this. Let me take a quickie look see.
Truth be told, I think if you wanted to drop a fireball, I think most of us would actually end up fine. I think everyone except Fael would be fine. Like, not even bullshitting.
I mean, you
it's
could
funny
also
you say
just.
that because I'm actually don't. It's weird because above game, J Frost actually does not want to drop a fireball on him.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'm not encouraging you doing it. I'm mainly shitposting, but like, real talk, I thought about it. If you do it, most of us would be fine.
I mean, I'm sure you can aim it in such a way that it misses us.
True.
Maybe not Hope, but you know.
Okay, the real question is, CG, all of this over here, this debris, is that flammable is the key question, because that's my main concern. I don't want this whole
It's
place going
primarily rock as opposed to wood, and there is currently rain that is,
Oh,
at
thank
the moment,
God.
hampering you all.
Oh yeah.
Plus, fireball is more of an explosion rather than continued fire.
Okay, thank you. I didn't want to cause an accidental, house burning.
It would
like-
say in the spell description if it would light, because bonfire does.
Yeah, and as fireball... Oh, it ignites flammable objects in
Yeah,
the
I was
area
about to
that
say, I
aren't
think it
being
does.
worn or carried.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. So, you know what? I'm going to center fireball. Let's see. That's 24 feet.
Remember, it's half. Or wait,
Yeah.
double? My brain can't
Half.
think.
What do you mean half?
So whatever that number is, half. Yeah.
The map is scaled to every square is 10 feet.
Oh.
So-
Okay, so probably like here.
If you put, let me put it this way: if you put your fireball where I'm hitting right now, you would just barely get all of these 4.
Well, okay. So basically, like da and da. Yeah. So basically, like this would hope be at least safe.
No, but I mean,
I was about to say, in terms of using fire damage, Hope is the one you need to worry the least about.
Okay. Well, like I said, I don't want to
It's-
cause accidental damage to everybody.
Depends what level fireball you're casting.
Oh, baseline 3rd level. So I'll do that and catch all 4 of these guys and maybe like these 2 on top.
all right.
So fireball. Just fireball.
Oh.
31 fire damage.
It's pretty beefy.
Baseline,
All
yeah.
right. Let's see.
And it's a spell save of DC 16.
You're pretty dexterous. Fail. Fail. Cocked. Fail.
It's a good thing we have
Fail.
double resistance there.
Cocked again. Succeeds.
1.
Fail.
Alright.
And so seeing this oncoming swarm of spiders, you just look at this as like, this isn't worth our time, and you just send a fireball to explode.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But once there was a horde, there is currently ash.
Doing the Frieza single finger fireball, point up, create that small little fireball, launch it in, watch it explode. Alright, well that makes everything. Wait. Sorry to ask, and forgive me. Does anyone else have to make a DC?
Hope does.
Dex check.
Hope's got to make this check with like 3 buffs.
Hope is literally untouchable. From Viel.
2 aura.
You got
Is it 2 auras or is it?
Yeah, it's your
You got 2
paladin.
They're
auras
separate
and your
auras.
fire resistance.
Yeah.
And your shield of faith, which doesn't apply here, but that's still in the buff.
Yeah. So you good.
Let's knock my cup over.
So what? 15? I know my charisma score. Yeah.
15. So that's a failure.
Eh.
It's
So-
still it's still cut into like what, 1/4?
Yeah.
A quarter, yeah.
You're golden.
God, I love it.
You do need to roll concentration though.
How long is Shield of Faith anyway?
8
10
hours.
minutes?
Oh no, not
That's
8 hours.
mage.
Mage armor.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Plus?
That's still with the plus
Plus
5.
4.
Yep. So
Plus 4.
passes.
Yeah.
So... I
That's
forget how
passive.
it works.
Minimum 10, it's half of the damage. So, concentration check is fine. Shield of Faith is still up. There is 1 spider left.
Can you imagine if Hope had, what was it, absorb elements?
You take 7. $31, cut in half to 15, cut in half again to 7. Is that your turn, Dagon?
Yep, that's all I've got.
What are you gonna do now, fucker? Yelling at the one spider.
It is now the spider's turn. The spider, very thoroughly charred and watching the rest of its nest be destroyed by fire, is going to wisely, nope the fuck out.
Didn't it start
Disengage?
in fire?
Mhm.
There's also...
I did start in fire, and it is
backup
going to,
opportunity.
it is afraid, so it's risking the op attacks from Fael and Chagi and Hope.
I just want to click this to see what I set up, because I put the description in. Wait.
Alright.
Did it work?
So,
Oh.
that's cocked again, jeez.
Wow.
Oil has its own stat thing. I forgot to bring this up.
That is a miss from Hope. I know that oil does have its own stat thing, but the thing is you mixed it with your bonfire.
Okay.
Chagi hits.
Miss.
God, Choggy, relax.
And Chagi hit it really hard.
You will kill.
He wants to eat it.
Murder, murder, death,
Whoa.
kill.
Yeah, it passed. So it actually hasn't taken a lot of damage. That still really hurt it, and that's still enough to send it skittering. And combat is effectively over unless you want to chase it and finish it off.
I could probably take it out.
He's fast enough.
Right, Chalky's like fucking speed bullet.
Yeah, that's true.
So just the spider looks back. It just hears flop, 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 flop.
This is essentially a yes or no question as to whether or not we want to let it live.
Yeah.
No.
Okay then. It is now
I love
Chagi's
your
turn.
heart.
Isn't it Gray's turn before me, or am I? Oh
No,
no,
you're
he
up
rolled. He rolled a negative.
God damn.
So if I go straight down, would I have a clear shot of it?
Yes, but you will be 70 feet out.
So this number doubled.
What's my range of my froggy bolt?
I believe 30 feet.
Wait, hold on. Frog
Yeah,
bolt.
I want to say it's
It's
actually
30.
like 60.
Nah, it's 30. It's 30.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know. I'm thinking. Ignore me.
I don't suppose you have darts. Well, I guess those probably aren't that far.
Choggy bolt.
I do have. I wouldn't be able to reach it.
Joggy boat, joggy boat, joggy boat.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Well, hold on. What do you want to do, Husk?
Oh, why were you telling me to hold on?
No, I was just
No,
saying.
J
like,
Frost. J Frost was saying hold on.
I mean, worst comes to worst, Dagon will just give him his light crossbow.
That's alright. I got dots.
Oh, even better.
And dots count as monk weapons, so d6 damage.
Hey.
I've never used a dot, so I'm just gonna roll it as unarmed.
okay.
Well,
It's monk
So
weapon.
60 feet.
That's a 27 to hit.
What's the I'm reading the distance on darts. So it's at max range. So it does count as having disadvantage.
Okay. So I'll roll again.
Yeah. Still hits.
Please end it with this.
we'll laugh.
7.
Still looking. It's. You take off like one of the legs, but it's still skittering.
Okay. One more dot.
Mozart.
Never mind.
Aw.
And the other one just kind of falls short.
I'm after joggy,
Yeah, that's-
right?
Yes.
That's it for me.
10, 20, 30. Hey, fun fact about Firebolt. It's got a range of 120 feet.
Yes, it does.
19?
That hits.
End it, Greg.
7. Right in the rumpus.
You kind of throw the firebolt, and it lands where the dart was, finding flesh underneath the chitinous armor, and whoosh! Is
About
dead.
to say, imagine if we didn't kill it.
I would laugh.
I would be so fucking embarrassed. After
be
all of
laughing.
that, that's the most durable motherfucker we've ever encountered. We let that spider live out of principle at that point.
Combat is over, and I think it's
Hooray.
a good time to take a break.
Woo!
Let me put on
I'm gonna go get water.
this sad somber music. I will also get some water.
I will be right back.
Alright, I'm back.
We breaking right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go back.
I'm back.
Hello.
That was a great fight, CG.
Yeah, for you guys.
I mean, this couple good hits. Hey, the spider's got some good hits.
The spider's got one hit.
Hey,
I got to use my flask of oil.
Listen.
That
I'm not rooting for the spiders. They're CR1 and you guys are level 8.
That spider got one hit, and boy, did I make it regret it.
Oh wow, the tentacle only lasts 1 minute. Good to know.
How often can you cast that?
My proficiency level bonus.
Ah.
So
Also
next
known as
level though.
the good
I'll have
measure,
one more.
the good use of measuring.
Yeah.
I never changed my image again.
I was wondering if you were.
I didn't even realize it until just now. I looked over and I saw my fucking avatar smiling at me.
Smilers.
I
Smilers.
still love that that burning hands is a.
Dude, it was good shit.
Yeah. You did, like, don't get me wrong, that fireball was killer, but it only got so many kills because of that burning hands.
Good shit.
Yeah.
If Dagon hadn't
Which-
dropped a fireball, that was gonna be my idea too. Burn my burning hands.
Oh, we gotta do like a Father Frog Kamehameha.
Frogther.
The Frog Kamehameha.
Hello, Nugget. Hello, buddy.
And back.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? Mm-mm.
Haza, did you see that thing I sent you?
What thing?
It was on Discord.
Ah. Okay.
I know we're just kind of.
You guys chose like the most roundabout way to go through this first floor.
Don't worry about it. Bro, we still got some shit fucking in that room. I saw those fucking tokens. I don't trust that.
Hang on. Fireball isn't fireball super loud because it's a literal explosion?
Actually, there's no indication that fireball has any sound at all
Really?
in the
It all
spell
depends on
description.
flavoring.
Yeah. But you know, like some spells will be like, yeah, it's fucking loud. You can hear it from X amount of distance, but it doesn't say that for fireball actually.
Looks at thunderclap.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
giving you advantage on
Thunderwave.
that.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Stairs, eyes emoji. By the way, while we're just
Wonka
kind
S.
of hanging about, is there, was there anything else interesting in this room, or was it just spiders?
It was just spiders.
Ah, cool.
You can see that the second floor opening is above you.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see kind of like the outcropping, but like as you're watching it, you see like one timber fall off and land in front of you.
Yeah.
I just realized something really dumb.
Hmm?
Troggy can climb and we have rope. We could do the Rainbow Six Siege thing where we break through the windows. while
You
repelling.
have no idea. I was tempted to just be like, okay, are we gonna like SWAT SEAL Team 6 this entire building? Clear. This one's not clear. Fireball it.
Dude, I totally expected that one fucking door that I didn't listen to just open to totally be like a trapped room.
The door was a mimic.
No, there was a ballista on the other side. It just fires this massive harpoon into you.
I thought you were gonna say bullet.
You fucking say that, but I've seen Saw. I know what it's about.
You saw Saw?
I saw Saw.
He's seen Saw. He's seen Saw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that was great.
Oh yeah, I should probably unconcentrate. Man, I wish this UI was not as clunky.
All good, all good.
There it is. Ah. I see someone casted lightning lure.
That image.
Wait, the one in
The GIF.
The one that you just posted.
I like
Oh.
that. Yeah. I haven't seen
the
that
fact
before.
that that's
actually.
real.
I could definitely buy that it's fake. I don't think that cop car is real.
No, I can believe it.
I think you can also see him purposefully trip himself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no. That does look more like a constabulary car, and they do have the capability to do that.
No, I'm gonna go with fake.
What do you think, America? Is it real or fake? You decide on America's Idol.
It's not even on stream, so America can't even fucking decide.
It's hard to say because it does look like they freeze up from the jolt of, being tased.
Nah.
So here's something. As a random tangent while we wait.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know something horrifying that that someone brought to my attention? Pokemon related, actually.
Ooh. What you got?
So Mew can learn all moves, right?
In a sense, yeah.
How do you think that works for stuff that involves, like, their body?
It just
Like,
manifests magically.
Yeah. So, the reason I'm thinking about this is because there was a video that popped up on my YouTube channel. Which I think it's this one, but...
Wait, can Metronome use any move as well?
Yeah.
So,
That's
whatever
fun.
Clefairy does, there. Problem solved. Unless Clefairy also modifies.
Use like
Yeah.
a cat, right?
Like,
I would
adorable
imagine.
looking Mew, and...
Thing.
I would assume it's just like a tiny little cat bite, like meh.
It's a fetus.
It also learns to transform, so it can do whatever the fuck it wants.
Also true. Yeah, Mew's like, take that, Arceus, let's see you do every move.
Arceus uses judgment.
Hey, I could do that, too. Judge is back.
Mm-hmm.
But can you become every type of Pokemon?
Yes, it's called Transform,
Yeah.
and I can even become the two types.
Well, that's what we get for God being stuck inside a fence post in the Pokemon world.
I thought you were gonna say a Vespa for some reason.
God, Arceus, but wearing a Vespa instead of the fence post. Somebody contacts an artist and get this commission. Where's my Vespa, Arceus? Oh god, that's funny.
Haza and
Also,
I had
thanks.
fun with Mew during our race.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know I'm a little late to this, but I'm glad you guys had fun with that. Also, happy belated birthday, Haza.
Thank
Oh, that's right. Does Haza get birthday inspiration? Sound like he got it last time.
I'm gonna roll. The die has decreed that you do.
Yeah! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Hooray.
You gotta do it right.
Oh, I almost have access to your soundboard, Wiley.
I've still not seen anything from the new FNAF game.
We pay attention to FNAF. When?
Well, I just
And
kind
that's still a
of,
thing?
I just kind of
Yeah.
fucking casually watch playthroughs of the game of the games when they come out, but I haven't seen anything for Security Breach yet, despite it originally on the surface looking like one of the more interesting titles to come out in recent years. I have seen the memes though. Have you heard of Among Us, Gregory?
That died off really quickly, if I remember.
Much like most FNAF games.
It really did. It was also apparently like pretty buggy when it came out.
Yeah, well, like
I believe it.
more than most though, I'd say CG, because like I heard about it for less than a week of people playing it, and then I heard nothing.
I guess that's true. Maybe it's because it tried to go different when the audience was already more niche than they were giving it credit.
Yeah.
You guys want to continue?
Sure.
All right. As you all stand in the charred remains of spiders around this room, you get a better sense of kind of what's going on. It looks like some massive force damaged the outside and caused like a chain reaction through this section of the building. Hard to tell exactly what happened, especially given what has occurred, but you can definitely tell that it was hit pretty hard. Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, there's also cobwebs everywhere.
Ugh.
Gray will kind of turn to the group. There are a few individuals in that room over there, kind of gesturing to the door he closed. I have an idea, but please bear with me for a moment. CG, could I get my token for Keiko? If that is okay. Or can I just use myself for this?
I can dig up Keiko real quick.
Okay.
Let me find Keiko.
I'm going to use...
I'm pretty sure I can dig up Keiko real quick. Sometimes my stuff gets all jumbled around.
Yeah, I'm going to use my bird eyes. It's I'm not going to do it for super long, so if it's too much trouble, like, I don't need it.
No, this is fine. I can just grab from an old map.
While you're doing that, Gray is going to kind of bring Keiko down to his face. All right, my friend, I need your eyes once again, and kind of not bump him, but kind of like lift him up into the air so he can fly. And I'm gonna use the Keiko senses.
As he takes off from your arm. So you'd like to roll a perception check. What for?
I am going to come over here, and this is kind of why I wanted to use my token, because going this way with Keiko's thing, I really can't see because of the lighting.
Fair enough.
So if it's okay, I think can I just use my token for this?
Sure.
Okay. Going to fly around and thinking about those figures in there. Going to look for a window to see into whatever this room is. Is this a window?
Yes.
I would
So-
like to perceive the 3 figures that were in there.
All right. Just for clarity's sake.
Oh yeah, fuck that. Actually.
You send Keiko out, and you see, kind of in a praying state, on their knees in front of this altar, 3. They look like knights, but their armor is torn and ripped. You can see noticeable holes in their kind of not necessarily rotted, but withered features. They appear to be having a bit of blue light emanating from inside and around them.
Marking that down my notes.
Roll me a stealth check
Okay.
with
One
Kago
moment.
stats.
Yeah. Sorry, just one moment while I take this. With Kago stats, you said, so that would be +3. So, pardon. Natural 20.
Okay,
23.
so 23. Can they even beat that? Yeah, not even close. The figures remain unmoving as Keiko flies by, and soon after returns to you.
I was actually going to keep going, if that is okay.
Sure.
I'm going to actually think about it. Hold on. I need to do measurements. So just from like there. Okay. Actually, I guess it would be more like this. Okay, so yeah, that is as far as I can currently go with Keiko. So yeah, I'll have him come back to me.
All right.
Could I? No, it wouldn't make a difference. Gray will kind of turn to the group. Looks like. Would you say that this room up here is like you said it was an altar?
It looked like a small altar.
Okay. In this room, there's an altar and 3 spectral knights. They seem to be praying to it. I'm unsure whether or not we should disturb them. They could be passive, but you know, nothing is natural in Barovia, so who knows?
A fair point.
Nobody above game. Nobody has message, right? The cantrip.
I do, actually. I just got it.
Oh, right.
Above game, my worry is that I know we're looking for the spirits of a fallen paladin, but we don't know if there's also like bad spirits in here.
While you're contemplating, Hope turns to you and goes, "Perhaps we wait for them."
Could. I don't know how long they'll be in there though. Could be a. I sound like a fucking dingus. Could be a residual haunting. Fucking. I know my ghost hunting lingo.
I played Phasmophobia before.
Yeah.
Do you describe them in detail, Gray?
I would. Yeah. not gonna do it above game because it was a lot of detail, but I would do it in game. The same dulcet tones that CG gives us.
Oh, flatterer you. The one singular tone.
Jesus.
Hope, this does actually sound like the one night you ran into. I don't think it is. We've already run into one on the road, so perhaps they do travel.
Could be. We can either investigate now or we can wait. Personally, there's a building detached from here that I'm actually somewhat interested in looking into.
And there is also the upstairs.
Perhaps we should wait for them for now. See if they finish up their prayers. And perhaps if they are... Muv game, I lost my fucking train of thought. If they are amenable, we can speak with them.
Those of us who are of the faith, it might do some good to carry our symbol visibly. If they carry their faith even now, then perhaps...
Gray will
They might.
adjust his symbol of the Morning Lord so it is visible.
Takes out his symbol of Onomet.
Kyle looks at his sword.
He looks at his sword and his tentacles.
Woo woo.
I love Botanico.
Above game, I am fine with either doing this now or moving on and coming back. I don't know how everyone else feels.
Kyle trusts y'all's judgment better than his own.
Don't trust me, I'm an idiot. Tart's
You're
an
smart.
idiot, I
You're
should say.
okay. I was like, wait. You have higher intelligence. I agree.
East.
Least.
East.
I have no strong feeling one way or the other.
Alright, still need a decision.
I'm interested in exploring the building outside. I vote we come back.
I agree.
We'll do a quick sweep, but I definitely would like to go out and try to get in contact.
Wait, I want to finish the first floor actually, because we never went up north.
I think that gate that was up north just goes outside.
Oh, because I didn't see through it in the hallway. I don't know if there's another room left. I don't remember.
There was one door, but with the layout that you have of the building, that last door leads to the gate room that you saw earlier. And Gray, you did see that gate led to the outside.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So besides for the room with the spooky ghosts, we have swept through the first floor.
So you guys could, arguably, if you don't want to deal with what's in that one room, you could just go upstairs too.
Yeah.
I agree.
Thank you, Wiley. Alright, fuck it, let's go upstairs.
Alright. Gonna go upstairs.
Since Sen and I are the only one really giving input. No offense to you, Wiley.
Wait, where did we go? I lost track of everyone.
Center staircase.
Oh, there you are.
Alright. If
Do.
in that case, one moment, everyone.
Uh-oh.
It's not he's gotta load the next map.
Indeed. So if you'll
To go
give
boss
me a
rush
moment.
mode.
Oh God.
Open to below.
Oh!
You find a below inside.
Hello!
You ascend up the main staircase at the beginning of the foyer to the second floor. You can see what appears to be the main stone towers of the out front, like a spiral staircase kind of leading out, going upwards. You also notice a couple doorways and a couple hallways.
Are we allowed to move our
That's-
tokens?
Yes.
I'd say we check out south because it's where the broken area is. That's cover, right?
That's
Maybe.
fair, actually.
Fael doesn't say this because he's not smart.
You could still say it if you come to a decision above game. Even if your character is a moron, you can definitely come up with it in game.
You told me
I
that
know.
on the second floor, did you say there were bedrooms that had been opened up from the hole in the building?
I believe so. Let me just double check.
I know you said they were
Yes.
rooms. I just don't remember what they were.
Yes.
Okay.
They did seem to be like bedrooms of some sort.
Okay. So yeah, we can do that if we want, since we already know what those are. I will go here.
Take it that was a dead end.
There is a door in front of you.
Now
What's
more
this
wary
thing?
of spiders, Gray will slowly open the door.
Okay.
Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
So, 13 in perception. You do not hear anything.
Peeky peeky. Any spooters?
As you walk inside, the cold wind seems to catch you off guard, as you once again are exposed to the elements. If you'd like to investigate, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Sure. I suppose either friend wants to give me advantage, yeah? Any friend?
Flat
Can you
guy.
aid on a perception?
You can give advantage with the help action.
Yeah.
I would-
I would
I will
be
help
careful
him
in
look.
there. Hocus, I will be would be careful in there.
Ah,
I will assist to make you look better and
I
hear
will-
better.
I
Slap
will
the guy.
attempt my best. He says covered in spider guts from the one that bit him.
No, seriously.
I'm serious as well. I'll be careful. And I'm going to peeky. Oh wait, fucking I had advantage, hold on.
Wait,
Damn it. 11.
1 second. The floor
I was about
has
to say.
begun- The floor has begun to give. Watch your step.
I don't suppose we could have seen the structural supports from down under.
The building still. Here's the thing. While the exposed part is gone, you did notice from below that there are still like beams and pillars and supports connecting to the parts of the floor. So long as you don't dance on the far end, it actually does seem pretty stable, and it verifies that as you take your first tentative steps. You enter the room and you kind of look around. More rubble, basically. But something does catch your eye.
Mm-hmm. A
You
spider!
traveled through. Quiet, you. You do notice, while all of the fireplaces have been out and just completely clogged and destroyed, this fireplace in front of you actually has a small flame in it.
Interesting. Gray will walk over and he will
Contemplate the fire.
I will contemplate the fire. I will rest at the bonfire. The only real way I can do this is with my firebolt jutsu, but I would like to kindle the flame and gain more Estus.
Okay. As you approach, as you get closer to this flame, strangely enough, you get a feeling of cold as you approach. But once you get to the flame, it kind of warms up again. And as you kind of poof, shoot your fire into it, the flame that was there ignites with your own, and it grows larger in size, seeming to become almost like a fireball floating in air. Hope, you're on the outside of this. You see underneath Gray a patch of frost on the ground. And when he lights the flame, the patch of frost grows larger and seems to distort shape somehow.
Huh.
It's hard to tell exactly, but as you cast the fire, the small flickering flame grows and gently levitates out.
It
Hope shouts, "Move now!"
It wait, it levitates out?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Going
Move
to instinctively interpose my shield between myself and the flame. Expecting explosion.
The flame starts to move and it gets close to you, but as you kind of reach for your sword, it stops. It's now this tense standoff.
Pausing.
I
for
will.
A moment.
I will ping it.
Your design sense goes off. It does.
It is fashionable.
It does seem to be undead.
I think it's a spirit. Does it react to my radiantly glowing sword?
It does not, actually. At this point, Gray, you are still in a defensive stance, yes?
With the shield, yes, but with there being no kaboom, he would probably like I was expecting a kaboom, so he would probably be like kind of like peek over shield. Huh. Hello there.
The amber drifts out slowly, very trepidatiously towards you. And as it comes towards you, you instinctively take your shield back out, but it notably dips around you and kind of circles you a few times.
Oh. Hello. Can I make an Arcana check?
Yes. You can also make a religion check if you wish.
That was for hope, yeah.
Yes.
11. A lot of those tonight.
Seems to be a popular number.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, these guys don't. You're not entirely sure what's going on. You've heard of embers like this before, especially undead ones, but there are a couple things that just don't seem to add up here.
I'm gonna fucking regret this. Sorry, continue.
It kind of drifts behind you, Gray, into the open spot.
Mm-hmm.
And as it does, it begins to burn brighter and brighter and brighter and grow a bit larger. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
All of you, roll a perception check.
Fuck.
10.
10.
Only those in the room.
Oh, never mind.
6.
So, Choggy, nice burning capabilities you have down there.
23. As File and Dig and you are focusing on the flame, Hope, you get a bit of a bigger perspective. As the flame is growing, you notice that the frost patch that was underneath it is growing as well, and it seems to be shifting and contorting. Eventually, it turns into a shape. Looks almost like with that really high perception check, almost looks draconic in nature. Is that a dragon? Hope says, bringing attention to the shape.
Great, we'll look down at it. I'm gonna fucking regret this. Can you understand me? He will say to the fire.
The fire itself doesn't move, but you notice that the frost patch, what appears to be the head of the dragon, kind of looks on over to you and nods.
Huh. I'm gonna. Oh, here we go. I'm going for it. I am going to put my hands out in like a small cupping motion. As if like to like. Obviously, I'm not gonna fucking hold the fire, but kind of like. I guess make like a little nest with my hands.
It drifts slowly on over to you, and for a moment, it rests in your hands. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Insight check, okay?
Yes, you only.
Please, for the love of God. Natural 20! Let's
20 win.
Let's go 20 win!
21. It's very cognizant of you. It seems aware, but unable to speak for some reason. It was cautious of you as you were cautious of it, but it seemed to kind of understand the situation that you were all in.
I am going to attempt to communicate with it through message. I'm going to say to it, perhaps you could speak with me now?
There's a moment of silence and you hear nothing back. Message is good, but it doesn't do that.
Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Well, I don't suppose you know your way around here. Perhaps you should stay with us, small friend.
Vio will hold out his iron pot.
You see the flame kind of leave out of your hands. Those who are paying attention to the frost patch sees that its wings unfurl, and much more rapidly, but still a little slow. It begins to fly out of the room, past Hope, and through the open door. Here, I will actually. It gets to the outside. At this point, Chagi and Dagon, who have been kind of paying attention to the outside, they notice this ember emerge from the other room, with the rest of the party following it.
Chuggy mindlessly follows it.
Can I try to figure out what the fuck this thing is?
Arcana or religion with disadvantage.
Vio will put his pot away.
Which one am I good at? Neither. Actually, no. Religion with disadvantage. Okay, I'll take religion. Eight.
You have no idea.
What the fuck even is this thing?
We're figuring that out.
Halloween the Amber.
Okay. It shoots away from you towards the parapet, the stairs out front at the end of the hallway, and it starts flying upwards.
Can you ping exactly where that is? This
Yes. Sorry, I'm juggling maps, so
one? You're good.
yes, this one.
Okay.
An undead dragon.
Seems like it thus far. Following that shit.
All right. If you'll give me a moment, we'll head up to the next set of stairs. That sounds familiar, does it not?
Not in the slightest, Gray will say sarcastically. Oh. It's fucking dark! Oh, I see.
Oh,
Everyone crowd into the center space.
beep beep. They're holding up the traffic.
To be fair, I have the light. Because we're at the point where, like, the sun's not gonna go through walls.
At Hope reminding Gray about the Order of Knights and the Undead Dragon, Gray will go, "Oh yes, how could I forget?"
As everyone kind of climbs up after it, the fire seems to fly off further and take a hard left into what appears to be this hallway of rubble.
Oh,
And it takes another hard left
Oh,
into this
hello.
room.
Hello, sir!
Oh, hi!
oh.
Oh, hello there!
One second. As you enter into this room, it appears to be a rather impressive foyer, kind of like almost kind of like a large front part of the building, almost the dedicated center of it, where the large throne in the front, slumped over, there is a man clutching a rather large and impressive sword sitting in it. You see the flame kind of fly on over to it and swirl about above its head before returning to you.
To me?
Yes. Well, to the group, but it specifically kind of hovers around you.
Gray will kind of keep his hand up to, quote unquote, hold it. And he will, probably against his better judgment, approach the body.
Alright.
I will keep him in his aura.
Yeah.
The man is unmoving.
Can I investigate the man?
Sure.
Kyle, do you want to help me before I roll?
I will assist in the investigating. Oh, it's a good thing I helped.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
16.
The
Not gonna
man
lie.
is... Yes?
That was scary as shit.
As you go up to investigate,
Obviously. Cautiously.
yeah. As you go up to investigate, you focus primarily on the man. He is rather worn down looking, scars across his face. He has a one of those balding heads with the little bit of hair in the center and more hair on the side, wearing regal armor with the sword almost like a statue straight up held. As you go to take a better look at the swords, you reach your hand for it, and the hand in the chair grabs yours. It is not wise to disturb the dead.
How does the fire respond to this?
It does nothing. As the man, you can almost feel a little bit like the fire kind of flicker in your hands as the man gets up.
Gray does not move. He holds his ground.
What do you do? Rob my house and my brothers.
The brothers.
What's
Sorry, continue.
What gives you that right?
We don't intend to rob you. We're here to investigate what happened to this place.
You investigate the grave, a resting place for the restless. We don't come idly. We come with great need. Your need. I doubt I have interest in your great need. As you better look at this individual. Also, a heads up, this is one of those images that is affected by
Yeah.
The
Dark mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turning it. Oh, that is still cool as hell, though.
I am Vladimir Horngard, champion and captain of the Order of the Silver Dragon.
Gray will, with one hand, kind of grab the end of his holy symbol, and with the other, he will remove the card that Madame Ava gave him. And he will kind of hold up the card, and he'll go, "We were sent by Madame Ava to seek assistance in defeating the Lord of this land.
This hope also shows up. Their shield etched with the symbol of a hammer. The man looks to the both of you. If you are looking for the defeat, the death of Strahd, you have come to the wrong place. There is nothing that can take care of that monster.
CG,
Yes,
would you mind if Dagon stepped up for a quick second?
absolutely.
Dagon will walk towards the throne and kind of give a polite bow and go, what was his name again, just in case?
Vladimir Horngard.
Lord Vladimir Horngard, with all due respect, it has been done before, and it can be done again.
And again he will return rise once more to meet him, as we always do.
You'll help us then.
You do not understand. Do not have perspective.
Then help me understand.
This is his prison. He is trapped in this hell of which he is ruler.
Gray will kind of look him up and down.
Ruler of his own jail. His own hell.
So you would stand by and do nothing.
He is in the place most befitting that blights on all that is good.
Be the case, my lord. But at the same time, there are still innocents within this land. And while such injustices are committed against such people, we cannot stand idly by. The fact that we have managed to get this far, this is no coincidence or chance of luck. The fates, the will of the gods themselves, direct our hand. And while it can seem pompous and almost arrogant to a degree, for such factors to play out as they have up to this point, I feel as if there is a changing on the tides. Fate is becoming very translucent and not set in stone anymore.
Kind of tagging on to the end of Dagon's statement, giving him a perspective advantage on any upcoming checks. Smile. Gray will go, we will face him, with or without your help.
You would free him from his torments. End his life, his undeath. Allow him escape.
If that's what it takes to free the... Sorry.
No, I interrupted you.
If that's what it takes to end the suffering of the people of this land, I'll do it 1,000 times. The people in this land are suffering far worse than what Strahd could possibly imagine. And I'm sure he knows exactly what he's doing to these people. I will not let those people stand by and be tortured by him. My people.
If you would like to roll a religion check, you may. Oh. Unfortunately, with the 6, you're not entirely sure. Vladimir looks over to you, Gray.
Above game, I've been picturing that Gray is like practically in his face at this point.
Gotcha.
Gray is holding his ground.
Vladimir looks to you. Your altruism for the people is regrettable, but they are sacrificed to keep him contained, and I will not see him escape his justice. And at this, he takes the blade in his hand, and he pulls out the sword, and what you thought would be steel is instead shining light emerging from the blade. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
May I say?
I have one of those too.
May I say?
You don't, actually. You have a sword that shines. This man is wielding light.
Oh God.
Oh no!
It's what's his face's sword, the sword of light.
May I say one more thing to him before combat begins?
You may say something to him as combat begins.
Well, yes, that's what I mean.
Then, here, let me get everything down and set up the music
Yeah,
first.
Absolutely.
Mm,
Please, for the love of God. Damn it! I ain't backing down!
I'm gonna.
Oh dear, oh boy.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good for me.
We're Hi everybody, we're in danger.
I have no regrets.
No regrets.
So,
Gallery, that's his name.
Also, this music slaps.
wait for it. As he pulls out the blade, you see ghosts of his comrades emerging.
Oh no.
Gray,
As the spirits of his comrades begin to rise, coming up around us, Gray will look to him and he will go. It is regrettable, but I will do whatever it takes to stop that monster. And he will slowly reach down for his sword.
you will learn perspective. And we are going to begin combat with Vladimir immediately charging you.
Break it, bitch!
That is a 25 to hit you.
That will hit.
I think he brought it.
No
Okay.
fear. No fear, no regret.
So, let's see. Math. You take 19 slashing damage
Okay.
plus
Oh,
3
there's
radiant
more.
damage.
How much?
3. And as the blade connects with you, you feel the light connect with you, and you also feel more damage start to come through as he's going to dump a divine smite into you.
No fear.
That is another. Jeez. That is another. Math. 13.
Another 13 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
He's going to go for you again.
Gray takes that wholeheartedly to the chest.
24.
That'll hit as well.
Okay. So. That is 13 slashing.
Okay.
Oh, wait, sorry. 17 slashing.
Okay, that's
Not good.
significantly more.
With another 2 radiant damage.
Okay.
And it's now the warrior's turn. Sorry, I need their... Let's see. Oh, they need a little off. This one is going to float on over to you, Hope. 15 does not hit you. It's going to go for another swing. That's even worse. This one is going to go for you, Fael. That is a 22 to hit you.
Oh, that hits.
Okay, so you take...
A little bit of fear.
No fear. One fear.
10 force damage.
Oh.
And that one's gonna totally whiff. Chuggy.
To me.
That is
Uh,
very good, Shoggy.
You hear clamoring, but you're not entirely sure from where.
Oh.
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 We should have secured the perimeter.
In that case, I will move here. And I will prep a froggy bolt if anything enters my range.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Fael, you're up.
Oh boy. Wait, Dagon goes first because he rolled higher.
Oh yes, Dagon. Sorry.
Buy me some time.
I was looking at your name.
You good? Can I still see that little mote of light?
It is now currently hiding in Gray's armor.
I'd like to at least try to speak to it before I do anything crazy. Alright, you got us into this. How do we stop this?
Perception check.
Okay. Deception. $14.
You see the shadow on the shadow of Frost on the ground, just kind of its head looking back and forth between the two sides now warring. It's not sure what to do.
Okay. Dagon's just gonna look at this thing and goes, if you think of something, you let us know so that way we can end this quickly. And Dagon is going to immediately go for mage armor.
Okay, mage armor going up.
You don't do that at the start of every day?
Listen, I've played a wizard before. That shit is easy to forget.
We've been in a combat today.
Yeah. At least before the match.
To be fair, I kind of was hanging back. You guys were taking the brunt.
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
So 13 plus dexterity, so that's going to be neato. All right, and I'm assuming I can't do anything else. Maybe think of some legends about this place that we may have picked up and heard from.
You can try.
Okay. What would you need me to roll? History, religion?
History.
18!
You know that this is a order of paladins. Perhaps, with everything put together, you may have heard that they were slain before Strahd even became a vampire. So whatever has been keeping these guys going has been going for an exceedingly long time. That's all I can really give you, sorry.
No, that's fair, that's fair. The only other thing I Dagon would like to do would probably be just scream out, "Then at least let us free you from your torment! You need not be damned! Let others take the jail!"
You have no say in this matter.
Don't question my resolve, spirit. And that's it.
Okay. Now it is File's turn.
So Gray's looking pretty fucked up, right?
Yeah, he took a lot of damage.
I took 54
Fuck.
damage, yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot of healing. Wait a minute. I will... level 2 cure wounds on Gray.
Do it.
It's only level 2. And I don't have a lot of them, but have
15.
12. Oh yeah, 15.
Thanks.
And bonus action, tentacle.
Maybe I'll survive next time.
I guess here in between them. And I can move a little bit closer to... Oh shit. I can't reach Hope with my aura, can I?
Not unless you move.
Can I move in such a way that I can ill reach her?
Sure, you have plenty of room to position. You will take an attack of opportunity, though.
No, I mean like while still being in range, because I don't know how we're gonna handle like
Your
position
aura,
like this.
yeah, your aura unfortunately would not be able to get to her from where you are. Even with your shifting, you would have to move.
File scooting along the ground.
Okay, so where I'm at now, if Hope were to scoot closer, would that get in range?
Hope would.
If she-
One of you has to move.
Well, no, like if I moved here, like I was centered with a square before, right?
Yes.
If I move like, what was it?
I get
I don't know
what
if-
I get why Lee's saying. If he moves there, if Hope then moved here, would she be in range?
That would
Yeah,
work.
if she mirrored my movement.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will position myself there. And smack. Where's Tentacles?
Who are you hitting?
This Ghost.
Ghost.
With a 24.
That hits.
Damn right. What? Come on!
That's twice now. Oh,
So
Wiley,
as
no.
as you wrap the cold, watery tentacle around this warrior, you see the water on the tentacle freeze and drop to ice as the ghost remains unfazed.
And my turn.
That sounds about right.
Okay. Up next is Hope. Sure.
Oh. Pepe hands.
The little ember, as it is kind of frantically looking about, Hope, you looking over to say, you need to move as far away from me as possible. And, I'll see what it will, take note, and it will fly on, over to Choggy with its movement. It is outside of 30 feet of you. Hope kind of looking between both Vladimir and the ghost warrior. If you will use the light to keep these people in their prison, then I will use it to set them free. Alright. You cast Turn Undead. And I will need to make a few saving throws. that is a failure for 1. Whoops. I rolled out of my box. That is another one that passed, so the one in front of you, kind of, backs off a little bit. Vladimir, on the other hand, looks over to you. The lights in this land died years ago. And he seems unaffected at all. And yet it is still in your hands. Yet you are blind to it. All that you see remains. Nothing more. We are all but remains here in this wretched castle. Oh, is that your turn? Alright, Gray, you're up.
I'm gonna fucking regret this. I'm gonna absolutely regret this. Gray, after being brought down to one knee from the 2 vicious strikes, looks up at Vladimir. Does Vladimir, by chance, have, like... Because I remember the other 3, his brothers, on the altar. Does he have, like, a holy symbol or anything?
Let me check. He does not.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna regret, but I'm gonna do it. Gray looks back at the wisp and probably seeing the fear in it. He looks up at Vladimir and he slowly stands up. And his hand that was clutching his sword releases it. Your soul has given into your hatred. You have lost your faith. And he will clutch his holy symbol of the Morning Lord. But I believe in the Morning Lord. I believe in my friends. I believe in myself. And most importantly, I believe in the people of this land. You and your order may have forgotten what you stand for, but I do not. I, Razvon Strasny, will not give in to hatred. And he will rip the Morning Lord symbol off of his neck and hold it up to Vladimir's face. I follow the light of the Morning Lord. And he throws his sword on the ground. And you will not make me fight you! I'm gonna end my turn.
That's your turn then. It is now top of the rounds. Vladimir looks to you. Your anger at us, your disappointment. You've already lost and you don't know it, Razvon Strasny. That is that's another 25 to hit you.
That'll hit.
Oof. That is 16 slashing damage.
Okay.
gonna pour another smite into you.
Okay.
That's another 9 radiant damage.
Okay. What was
And
the first
another
number you said?
5 radiant damage.
Okay, so that's total 30?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Still up.
It's gonna go for you again. God has chosen to be merciful and delivered upon to you a 2 on the die.
Can I do something on that miss?
Sure.
I would like to grab the blade of his sword. Obviously, like, not doing, like, a grapple or anything. Just, like, as a matter of just, like, stopping the strike.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yes.
Okay. You take 7 radiant damage as your hand passes through the ethereal blade, made of light. There's nothing to grab.
Still up. But Gray will just look at him and go, "You won't break me. You won't make me fight you."
Then don't fight. Just learn. And it is now the other enemy's turns. This one that you have successfully scared away is going to boop out of existence. This other one is going to come in and swing at you, Fael. That is a 15 to hit you.
Misses.
Okay, it misses. That is cocked. That same roll. It is at this point that 2 more appear.
So, well,
Dagon. That is a 16 to hit you.
he may be. Oh,
No, sorry. My mic's been acting up. 16? That means.
Yes. Okay. Ooh, max damage. That is 11 force damage to you. Actually, no. He does not get that. So because he just appeared, he only gets the 1 attack. But the other one...
Above game, doesn't Choggy's Froggy Bolt go off as well?
Does it, Choggy?
Within 30 feet, yes.
Okay. So which one of these 2 will you be hitting?
Which one straight off first?
This one, down bot.
Okay, so that one.
I got you, man, even if I don't got myself.
Thank you. Ultra Froggy Ball!
Come on!
Woo! It's at disadvantage for some reason, but that's a 19.
Okay, 19 hits.
CX. Minimal damage.
Hey, damage is damage.
It connects, and while it kind of like goes through him like it would a normal ghost, but it's like a hole being punched through someone's being as it kind of warps back and reforms. This ghastly knight, notably a woman, kind of looks over to you and just a look of recognition. This other one is going to take a swing at Hope, seeing that Hope is not engaged. I mean, he rolled well, but a 19 isn't going to get through that armor. Chalky.
Yes. My turn.
No, actually.
Oh, I'm dead. I knew it.
What?
Hello.
Hmm.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
How are there still more?
Oh
These
yeah.
are on our side, right?
Oh, are these the guys from fuck, are these guys from downstairs? I think it's the same fucking tokens.
You see,
Yeah.
as while the ghosts are manifesting in this room, you hear more clamoring and clattering as sound begins to emerge from the other room, as 5 of these knights emerge and ambush you. Fortunately, they had to use their dash action, so it is your turn, but you are now heavily surrounded.
Alright, Chuggy will... no, I can catch him off. Chuggy will, start beating up the one in front of him.
Okay,
So, hit with the dagger. 25?
that hits.
Cool. That is 10 piercing.
10 piercing.
Go Choggy.
And then I will hit it again.
Okay.
15.
That hits.
Awesome. 9.
Hey.
Okay.
And as for my bonus action, I'm gonna sink the rest of my key points to level 3 Burning Hands.
Okay.
Oh.
Now you will be able to catch 4 of them. Unfortunately, there is a wall, so one of them
What do you
will
mean
be protected.
4 of them?
Yeah. I
What do you
see.
mean? There's another one?
Yep.
Oh, hi, friend.
Yeah.
I didn't see that one. I couldn't see him. I just saw the 4.
Oh
If I... Okay, no, never mind. I didn't see it. I was always intending on these 4. So, DC 15 deck save.
Alright. Going counterclockwise. That's a fail. Fail.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fail.
Oh, hell yeah.
These guys all rolled less than 5.
Nice.
They all take 22. Good hit.
So it's 22 fire damage, and I will end my turn there.
Okay. Up next is Dagon.
Okay. Well. Busting out the big guns this time. Dagon, upon realizing that this is just gonna be more and more, goes. No option left then. With that, he's going to cast on good old Vladdy.
Okay.
Sickening Radiance.
Okay.
Hey, Dagan, that's a 30-foot sphere, my
yeah,
guy.
my dude.
Oh,
did you read this?
that's a
book?
30-foot sphere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh.
radius.
Yeah.
The area is huge.
60 across.
Damn it.
Look, if you really want a party kill, I'm not gonna stop you, but
No.
Like that would hit all of us in this entire room.
I mean, I'm already
Yeah,
1 foot in the grave, so I mean, go for it.
No, no,
the
no,
grave, if you will.
Ah,
I mean, if you get turned to liquid in a minute, you're about to become gravy.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Thank you. I tried my hardest.
I'll look
Then
real good on
never-
some mashed potatoes. Ooh, or Salisbury steak.
Mashed potatoes. But anyway, okay, then I retract my sickening radiance. My apologies. I do apologize.
Yeah.
Instead... You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go for a third level, guiding bolt onto this man.
All right, guiding bolt. Let's go.
20?
Hey,
That
CJ.
hits. Yes.
I'd like to intersperse in between the guiding bolt.
Okay. Interference from Gray.
That's a third level, my dude. You're gonna die if this hits you.
Yep.
No, he's gonna go unconscious and then die.
What's your AC?
18.
That guiding bolt hits Gray. Square in the chest. Full damage. 25 to Gray.
Jesus. 6s.
Gray and seeing that and determined to not let this motherfucker have his way. He uses the very last bit of motion he has to move in between the guiding bolt and Vladimir, and it hits him clean in the chest, and Gray is down. I'm out.
You're kidding me! In Infernal.
As Gray goes in to takes the blow, Vladimir stops and looks at him as he falls. Foolish, even in the end. I guess you shall never learn the ways of the worm, child. Is that your turn, Dagan?
No. No, it ain't. Burning some spell slots. Not spell slots, but some sorcerer's points. 2 of them specifically. And a Sacred Flame onto Vlad.
All right.
Come on, man.
While cursing at
This is
Gray.
Listen, I understand. It's really hectic. This really helps me.
Uh, 13 radiant damage. If he fails.
That is a 16 on the die.
Meets it beats.
So he simply, as you follow up with another bolt of holy energy, he simply takes it and grabs it in his hand, and it just kind of fades in his palm.
You fucking kidding me? If we survive this, I'm kicking Gray in the dick. And that's it.
Okay. Up next is Fael.
Would I know if the spell Heroism persists even... Well, I guess if they're knocked down, they're not dead, right?
They aren't. Heroism gives temp HP though, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, temp HP does not count as actual healing, so it would
I
not
know.
bring him up.
But the buffer is still gonna be in effect
Alright,
if
Fair
I do res him, right? Also, is applying a potion a bonus action in our game?
yes.
Alright, bonus action. Healing potion, 2d4 plus 2. I guess I will roll that. Unless it's programmed in here. No. You get 6.
Hey man, that's 6 times what I had before that guiding bolt.
Let
Technically,
me mark this
yeah.
off. I have 0 of those. That's bonus action. Action, I will cast Heroism on Gray in desperation. I hadn't considered this. Do I want level 1 or 2? I'll just cast it at level 1, only on Gray.
Alright. Heroism
do this,
goes
Gray.
up.
Trying my best, man.
Oh shit, it's concentration.
Yep.
And I will end my turn.
Alright, Hope, it's your turn now.
I totally blanked for that moment. Fire, how many hit temp was it?
Oh. It is 4 temp HP every round.
Every round. Okay.
It replenishes every round.
Mm.
But it doesn't go past that.
You talk as though the light is lost, yet you carry it with you even now. You say there is nothing to fight for, yet you fight now. Have you lost sight of everything? Alright. Going up again. So I need 3 wisdom save. That is a pass. That is a fail. That is another pass. So, the one that was fighting Fael, this ghost, disappears once more, but the other two seem to keep fighting. Vladimir once more looks on over to... I can feel your power. What you are trying to do. And it is as worthless now as it would be in the rest of this lands. And yet it has been. Peak of battles. But this war will claim you. The people of this land have been able to push back here. There. It isn't much, but at least they have a chance. Now, will you ignore that? That is the end of the free talking action. We'll see what he says when it comes back to his turn. Do you have anything else? Hope. Gray. After being, taking the guiding bolt, Fael revives you as you lay on the ground, heavily injured.
You feel heroic, at least.
I feel
True.
extremely heroic, even if I'm DIing. Gray will kind
You've
of
got a small
look
boy
up.
cheering for you.
He's leaking a lot of heroic blood.
Yep. I'm yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna look over to the Wisp. What is the Wisp doing?
Roll a perception check.
Do I get advantage for feeling heroic?
Sure.
Are you serious? You'll allow that?
Might as well. You know what? Screw it.
That's CG talk for you're gonna die, might as well. 19.
19. So the Wisp is currently hanging out with Choggy right now, and again, it seems to be panicking in a fluster. But you do notice that its eyes seem to catch something further down the hall, where Choggy is currently fighting an armored individual. These guys seem to have caught sight of you.
Okay. I'm going to do a couple things here. Bear with me. I'm going to start by burning my second wind.
Okay.
So 1d10 plus 7. Fuck. Okay.
So 9.
9. And I'm going to burn my action surge.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot up from the ground and hopefully in a way to where this motherfucker doesn't expect it. And I am going to try to yank his sword from his grasp. I want to take his sword.
Okay. Go ahead.
Is that an athletics check?
It is.
Fuck you, almost a natural 20. 15.
You rolled a 17 on the die.
That's fine, because Action Surge gives me another action, and I'm going to attempt it again as I look at him holding on to his wrist, going, "This is not the way." I'm gonna try again.
Fucking do it again.
Feeling heroic! I feel great!
You can do this! You can win!
22.
Oh!
You get it. He
Yes!
rolled a 9.
Yes! I hold it out towards this motherfucker. Is this what the Morning Lord would want? Is that window behind him?
Yes.
If you want this sword so badly, if you really want to follow up on all this hate you preach, then you'll have to come get it. And Gray is going to take the opportunity attack and dive out the window.
Oh god. Well then.
Okay. You, Alright. So, first off, he's going to attack you as you move. That's a whiff. That's a 4 on the die.
Okay.
Let's see. How many... What is it? 1d6 per 10 feet, right?
As I am falling, I'm going to use my reaction. Featherfall.
Okay.
Oh, thank god. Genius.
Thank you, level 1 wizard!
Hey man, sometimes multi-classing really pays off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stairs and tentacles. Sometimes.
Alright, Gray, you're essentially out of combat now, though.
That's fine. He doesn't have his sword anymore. Fuck him!
Fuck 'em.
Fuck him! I am gonna move my token back inside, though, just so I can see.
Fair enough.
For the audience.
Yeah, exactly.
Here. I'm actually curious what's gonna happen. Let me see.
Oh, I have disappeared. Everything has disappeared, in fact.
Okay. I moved you to the other layer just to see what would happen.
No. I can see the map, but no tokens. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I've taken that motherfucker's sword and I've run. He's gonna have to fucking follow me if he wants it back so badly.
It is now the beginning of the rounds. So a few things happen. First off, Choggy, one of the wisp that has been with you this whole time has been shoots off immediately towards the group that has appeared. It bounces between the first 4 and then turns the corner. Vladimir looks out to the window where you left.
I'm on the ground.
Cowardice. Or perhaps an attempt to be clever. It doesn't matter.
You really only see the worst in people, don't you?
He looks at the empty sheath. And he draws the blade again.
Fuck!
I'm so sorry, dude!
Damn it!
I was thinking it, like, what is he, fucking Eldritch Knight, Warlock? Or if it's just his sword.
I tried.
I'll fill you guys in on this afterwards. I'm so sorry, dude. That was so cool.
I tried.
Oh. It is his action to resummon it, so he does pass this turn, but he looks back to the rest of you.
Quick, someone push him!
Dimension door him out! If only.
And he looks over to you. A friend has left you to die. And he looks on over to you, Hope. The end. This is what your morals have given you. A disgraceful death. It is now the other enemy's turn. The ghosts are going to go after... One is going to go after Dagon like it has been. Because they did not appear this turn, they get both attacks. That is a 16. Dagon?
Hits. Sorry.
Okay. Jeez, this guy.
He hates
That's
me,
another
don't
11 force damage to you.
he? Okay.
Second attack. That's a 5. That misses. And then 2 attacks on Hope. That's not going to do it. That might actually. That's a 22 to hit you. Hope? Uh-oh. Well, we can come back to that. Choggy.
Oh,
22 to hit you, Hope. Okay, so that's
Damn.
ping off of your armor. Choggy. Oh, my boy.
The goodest boy.
TPK. Oh god.
Oh, boy.
Who dat?
Okay.
Oh no.
So the first one, misses with his second attack. You rolled terribly. This next one is going to get advantage. That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Oh no.
See. You take 30 damage on that second swing.
Oh.
I think this might be it for me, boys.
This
For
second
you, I
one
think we're. Oh,
is also going to go after you with
I
advantage.
think we're all screwed.
Oh no, I think in particular, I think I'm dead. I think I'm gonna be dead.
No,
Oh.
that was a 5 and a 6. Second advantage roll. That is a that is a 26.
That hits.
Oh, awful damage roll though. That is a 7. As these first ones start carving into you with their long swords. There's still one more to go.
Oh, what is this lock?
This is a 19 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
Nine damage. Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
23.
That hits.
$12 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, Choggy falls as the onslaught commences. This last one begins walking towards you, and as he sees Choggy go down, notices the flame and reaches out to it. That is the enemy's turn. Choggy, you're up. Choggy, I need a death saving throw.
Did you say that the spaces
It's a failure.
are more than the normal? Or is this
Everything's
like
cut.
normal spot?
Yeah, they're every square is 10 feet.
Alright. Turn.
and your ruler is half. Wait.
Yeah.
The number
You're-
is worth half. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Dagon, you're up.
He is going to immediately look to both Hope and File and go, "Get out of here. I'll recover Choggy." And he is going to move into this line. Would he notice the flame and this guy?
Perception check.
Seven.
In the din of combat, it's hard to see exactly what's going on, but you do see the flame around this guy.
Can I use a quick action to talk and be like, "Who are you?"
Alright, you may use your action to talk, if you wish.
Shit.
Yes.
Oh shit! I thought I could just normally speak.
You can.
for 6
It's
seconds.
a free action. It's a free
Okay.
action.
Oh, free act. Okay. I was about to say, like, holy shit, dude, you scared me there. Who are you?
The individual looks almost entranced by the flame, but as you call out to him, he looks on over to you. And he looks back to your friend. And he looks back to the flame. As you command, my lord. What else do you do, Fire? Or what else do you do, Dagon?
Can I insight if he was talking to the flame or?
He was talking to the flame. I'll give you that one for free.
Oh, thank God. Oh, it's okay. I'll get you out of here. Immediately scooping up Chalky and looking back to his friends and just goes, "I'll be back." And he is fucking dimensioning dooring the fuck out of there.
All right.
Why would you come back?
You'll know.
All right.
He's going down onto ground floor.
I'm going to put you and hanging out with Gray on the windowsill.
And can I bonus action just just give Choggy a healing potion? Just plug
Yes.
it in. Pop it in. Plug it in his mouth and go, "Out of every last thing that's going to kill you, it's not gonna be a goddamn ghost, you fucking frog. Live!"
Should I roll the healing, or should I?
Here, I'll do it. It's 2d4 plus 2.
For regular healing, yes.
Yeah.
That's what I use.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh,
It's better
It's
than
fine.
nothing.
it served its
alive.
purpose.
I'm alive. Do the death saves go away? Or
Yes.
this,
Yeah,
okay.
no way.
Oh, Chunky like gets up and looks at you, Ding, and goes, "We're even now."
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but I'm glad you're still
Hey.
alive.
Hey, Dagon.
Yeah?
Roll me an insight.
Maybe we do this
Oh.
afterwards.
No,
Okay.
I'm rolling an insight.
Well, we'll explain it afterwards. I want to
I'll
see
do
if he
an
gets
insight.
this.
Get it? You got it.
22.
We'll come back to this. Is that your turn, Dagon?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. But I am making sure Chalky's at least prepped up and alright, at the very least.
Fael, is your turn.
If I ask a question, Hope can't respond in my turn, right?
Gotta be a quick sentence.
We're leaving too, right?
You are.
Oh no, I don't like that. Hmm. Oh, fuck. Do I do it? Do I do the dumb? The hell I am! I cast command. Drop!
Okay, this is at Vladimir, yes?
Yeah, I should specify yes. DC 15. Please roll low. You're a paladin, you need wisdom.
That is a 18.
Venus. Hmm. I'm gonna end my turn
Okay,
and see what Hope does.
Hope, you're up. No problem. So you are bound and determined to destroy a chance at ending this cycle. I will not see that monster freed from his suffering. Even at the cost of everything, what happened to your duty? Did it die alongside you? Vladimir stops for a second. Duty. Oaths. What do you know of duty? Duty lives and breathes. It is a part of you. It lives within you, within your hearts. And mine has long since stopped beating. And yet I don't have a heart that beats. What is your excuse now? I need an action. There will be another, and another. Sacred Flame. Okay. Okay. You rolled a natural 1.
Nice.
Could be damage.
Thank God.
Hope? Oh, there we go. With Blessed Strikes, that's 15. You throw out the Sacred Flame. He goes to catch it, much like he did with Dagon, but it burns brightly in his hands and leaves a scar on his palm. He looks, and he just kind of clenches his fists back together again and again, and he looks back to you. The light is not dead. It has been dead far longer than you would ever know. Is that your turn? Bonus action, okay. Shield of Faith. As the light emerges from your shield and you feel more armored. Is that your turn? Okay. Gray, it is your turn. Gray, you are unfortunately out of combat.
Can I still do things though?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, okay.
Just dimension door back in, forehead.
It is now the top of the round and the enemy's turn.
This is so bad, you guys.
Oh.
2 more appear.
Normal amounts of fear now.
The knights from earlier, after Chalky had gone, you see the wounds that he had inflicted with the fire begin to dissipate as their flesh regrows. They begin to move in.
This is so bad.
Vladimir approaches to you, Hope. completely engrossed and surrounded, you will see what heart you have inside and how long it will keep beating. At this juncture, Hope and Fael, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh. What do I... Ooh. Wait.
20.
Okay, that was weird. I saw the 3 on my dice. Die, even.
What the?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
it was like
scared me. Okay.
Hey!
one.
Way to
You
one-up
both,
me.
you both see this as from the back, the man holding the flame looks to everyone and he speaks. There is still one heart within this castle that beats, Vladimir. And he is going to dump all of his lay on hands into the flame.
I could have done that?
What?
Fuck!
Oh my god, I did attack allies.
Oh no! It's fine, it's fine.
No, oh my god.
It's okay, buddy. Okay, Froggle.
Okay, it makes so much sense that Choggy would be the one.
Hold on.
Ghosts come flying into the room. Ghosts come flying into the room. What are you?
Hold on. Let me. There's a moment of silence. Everyone down on the ground floor, Choggy, Dagon, Gray, you're all scrambling to get back to your feet to recover from everything that happens. As you realize that your allies have been left, and you begin to formulate plans, try to mend your wounds, and you all of a sudden you see a flash of light coming out of the top window, and for a moment you're wondering what is going on, what is happening. I hope my friends are okay. And all of a sudden you see fire emerge from the window, not burning anything, phasing through it almost, as a giant claw emerges in blue flame. Another claw, massive spectral wings emerging from inside the building, as appearing out throughout the interior and exterior.
Yo!
Appears the ghostly visage of Argynvostholt.
Yo!
Roll initiative.
Oh no.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh!
That's a big cliff there.
Oh!
Imagine if I died because I attacked allies. Imagine if this killed me. I'm so upset, you guys. Like, I'm so mad at myself.
What?
When did you attack allies?
Were they not our allies? Because they teamed up against them. So I just straight up started.
You didn't hit them.
I did.
You hit 4 of them. You missed one in particular.
Oh, thank God.
Clever frog.
By the way, as everyone is kind of staring a little bit, we got back to that insight roll from earlier. Dagon, you get the sense that Choggy might be referring to an incident in which he may have been exploded.
He knows. Chunky knows.
He's... Internally, Dagon goes, well, fuck.
But he did
Clever
say
frog.
he did say we're even now.
Clever frog.
Yeah. I guess we'll figure out the rest of this particular tragedy when we come back in 2 weeks. Yeah.
Damn it.
Gonna be a long 2 weeks.
I've been fucking
So
muted.
above game, real quick. Vladimir is a paladin.
Yeah, no
The sword, however,
no
yeah, the
shit.
sword, however, he is not an Eldritch Knight, but the sword is obviously enchanted.
Oh,
So
so above game. If both of us tried to run, we could have done it, right? We could have just tanked all their hits and ran away.
you probably could have.
Wiley. You forget a spell I have.
I forget a lot of spells because you're a prep
I
casting
almost
cleric.
cast it on you.
Oh, what do clerics have? Like, there's too many to remember.
Shape Earth.
Oh yeah,
She was gonna drop you a 4 below.
that would
You
have.
go.
I could have just.
I stay.
I would have just Misty Step. Oh wait, you have to see it to do that.
You could have Misty stepped and then dashed though. That would have given
Yeah.
you quite a head start.
No, I mean to get back up. Unless you close the shape, but I don't think you can open and close in the same turn, right? You would leave a hole in the floor.
So, how about we go ahead and do outros? Let's start with Haza.
Oh, that knee. The best Pokemon map randomizer ever. Definitely didn't only win because of technical difficulties. Definitely not.
Win win.
Catch me. You can catch me over twitch.tv/hazardous my name, and also on Twitter. Streams are gonna be a bit wonky until because I'm going on a trip this weekend. I'll be back and sleep deprived, so who knows when I'll stream again. As for Twitter, you can watch me go through all of One Piece, which people have been liking, so it's been fun. With that, I'll pass it on to Tot.
So, eat me. You can find me here at twitch.tv/farmtart, where I may or may not be doing a stream tomorrow. I don't quite know yet. The rest of this week, though, until Sunday, you will not see no hide nor hair of me. But yeah, that's me. Wiley.
Hello, you can find me on. Oh god, I should write this down. Twitch and Twitter at XWileyWilly. On Mondays I stream randomizers. And I've, for whatever reason, only started calling them Random Mondays. Even though I've been doing this for a while now. If it's not Ocarina of Time randomizer, it'll be like some other roguelike, I don't know, with randomizer stuff. I may or may not be streaming music creation. Depends where I'm at in the process, because I'm not gonna just sit there and try to figure out a melody I don't know, right? If I have an idea, I'll stream. If not, maybe something else. And said music will go onto my YouTube channel, XWileyWillyX, because I had to add the X for some reason. I recently put up a boss theme, and I'm working on a second one. Or not second, I have a mini. Yes, the last one I put out was plant-based, Floromancer. They're more Asian-inspired. And this current one I'm working on is more Latin music-inspired. It's taking a lot of research because I don't know a whole lot about Latin music because it's a broad genre. There's different branches, but yes. I'm looking forward to finishing that. And CG, or tell us where we can find you.
You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media. But you can find me on Burnout Vaughn's channel every other Saturday for Saved by the Spell, a Strixhaven campaign, as well as every Sunday for War of the Shattered Sun. And that's it for me. I believe we still have to do J-Frost, yeah?
Hello. Hi guys, you can find me at twitch.tv/jfrost747, where probably, depending on how I'm feeling, we might do some more Borderlands 1 Game of the Year Enhanced Edition tomorrow. It all depends. May not probably go through with it, but you will be able to find me on Saturday, as previously mentioned, with the twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn for our Saved by the Spell campaign, where class is in session, and things have been going relatively decent. Smile.
Smile.
Other than that, not a whole lot. So, yeah. And I believe all that's left is sent.
I can be found at twitch.tv/Sensu84 when I stream. But enough of me. Audience, where can you be found?
I like that.
That's a good one.
Thought you were gonna ask Argynvostholt where we can find. The audience isn't answering. What do we do? Are we soft locked? Oh no.
We kill them.
I am in the audience.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I can be found in your nightmares.
Wait, what if they're actually just normal dreams?
Let your dreams
Joke's
be
on
dreams.
you. I'm into that shit.
Who we reading taught?
Well,
Yeah, who we raiding?
the audience can be found at the aforementioned Burnout Vaughn, as that is where they're about to be sent.
Eh?
Yes, I should definitely visit that channel for the audience. Yes.
Sending them to the bone zone, I see.
Yes, they are in the middle of what also appears to be a dungeon run that they are It's looking like they are also currently in the middle of a fight. So go and show them a little bit of love. We will be back again in 2 weeks. But remember, as always, Black Lives Matter, Trans Lives Matter. Stop Asian hate. Support for Ukraine. And keep your fucking hands off Ro. Or I will actually murder you. Yeah. Go show them some love, and we will see you all next week. Bye-bye. Or in 2 weeks. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, I love